I'm going live.
Look like it's going fine.
201.74. There's a group of fast
Right.
cars behind.
Thanks for coming along, guys. Sorry about a few minute delay. We're having some technical issues. As you can see on the screen right now, Fleming's vibrating a lot. His car keeps disappearing and reappearing. So that's the Falcons car, which is what we intended to be racing today. Hang on. But for some reason, if I'm streaming, it goes haywire. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I've turned my replay settings down all the way, and you can see on the right-hand side here, apologies for this, that the C bar is going absolutely haywire. So something is overloading the PC. Now, everything's turned down. This is no different from the stream that I did when I did the RKTC the other day. I don't know if it's just a Sebring thing. But bear with me. Thanks for coming along for a start, but bear with me. If I have to abandon, then I want to make it clear that Fleming is also going to be streaming. And I think Fleming's stream seems like it's okay. Now, my PC has settled down a bit here, so it's not flickering as much. But what I need from you guys watching along is a little bit of feedback about whether this is watchable. I mean, I can see that, as just now anyway, that Fleming was jumping about all over the place. But if I'm still able to talk to the camera okay, and I'm not, my audio isn't completely weird, and it's watchable, then we'll stick with it for now. However, if this is not going to be watchable, I need you guys to give me some feedback on that. And we'll have to try and figure that out before I get in the car. So yeah, anybody who's watching along would be kind enough to go into the live chat, which you can see at the top of the stream there. And as you can see, we're now looking at the pit lane. You see cars are fidgeting about everywhere. It's like we have massive ping. But I'm going to quickly just check the ping, because when I'm not streaming, as soon as I click the stop streaming button, everything goes back to normal. Now, my priority for this race is obviously to look after the car and have as little interruption as possible during the stream. And so, unfortunately, if it means that for some reason I cannot stream and drive at the same time, then I'll have to choose driving. So any feedback you guys have got about whether you can see me okay or whether I'm glitching, that kind of thing, please leave it in the chat, which you can see at the top of the screen, of course. And if I switch to my paddock view, hello, then you can see that. Just get my finger pointing in the right direction there. So if you guys leave chat there, that'd be great. Technical issues, who knew? Hey, endurance racing. You don't expect the technical issues to be with the PC rather than the car. So we'll see how it goes. From what I can see on my OBS output, I can see 0 dropped frames, and I can see that I'm moving as I should be. It's just that the cars on track aren't moving properly. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But if I attempted to get in the car and it was like that, obviously I'd have to stop the stream. But any feedback you guys have got, let me know. So the plan is, I won't be in the car for the first few hours anyway. In that time, maybe I'll do an internet reset or something like that. Perhaps reset the router. I don't think the internet's the problem, but I might try that. But to begin with, Fleming will be doing the qualifying session, which, as you can see on screen, the weather conditions show that there's 0% chance of rain, and then he'll be starting the race. Now, that may start to encroach on this bit where it says 85% chance of rain. So maybe a dry qualifying and wet race. But being a 12-hour race, we're not really worried about qualifying. We're just worried about getting through the race. But yeah. Yeah, cheers, Coops. I don't suppose, Coops, you can see... Obviously, you can see in that there that the cars are all jumping around, which is what I can see on screen. But am I okay? Can you see me okay? Am I jumping around? Because I'm a bit concerned about the computer being able to do iRacing and streaming at the same time, which is strange, because as you know, RKTCC went fine. Okay. All good. So I'm all good. It's just iRacing that's bad. So what's happening then is, because I'm getting no drop frames on the stream. The stream is fine. OBS is happy. YouTube is happy. What's unhappy is iRacing when I'm streaming. I'll see if there's anything else I can turn down. I mean, it's often struggling with the replay mode anyway. Fleming, are you about? Are you okay if I just really quickly jump in the car?
Yeah, just let's do that.
I'll just see if that kind of calms things down a bit. Yeah, see, when I'm in the car, I mean, I'm getting low FPS. Very low FPS. I'm only getting 35 FPS. It's going up to 60 FPS, but my CPU
Stay behind the white line.
is showing that it's completely overwhelmed.
There's a faster car approaching.
There's been an accident. You stay there, mate.
Flag. Watch out.
I'm going to pull over and come back to the pits because my stream isn't really coping with that very well. My iRacing isn't coping too well. I'm down to 40 FPS again, and my C is I know I can't actually tow the car. Can't tow the car. Guys, I'm afraid I can't tow the car. I'm not sure why that is. I'm gonna have to try and get it back to the pits because I can't actually tow it. How long's left before quali? Oh, that's checker flag anyway. Right, I'll pull over, but iRacing isn't letting me tow the car either.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Okay. See, now the C, I wonder if it's because everyone's been loading up onto the server or something like that. We'll see how this goes. But as I said, the priority, unfortunately, is not going to be streaming. It's going to be racing. If Fleming streams okay, and I have to abandon this one, I really encourage you to go over f.jensen, Jensen, on YouTube instead. But we'll stick with this for the time being. If you can watch me, and it's not jumping around too much, if it sorts itself out, I mean, my graphics settings now look absolutely fine. So we'll see. Fleming, good luck, mate. It comes to me to say good luck. You have 8 minutes, 7 minutes to go, whatever. So, as usual, Fleming will get two hot laps, if you like. He'll have to do his warm-up lap, and then he gets 2 good ones. Now, it takes just over 2 minutes to get out, so his out lap will take about 2 minutes, so he'll get both
All clear on
both laps in.
You can push now. You've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Another look at the weather, and we're still not due any rain.
I'm unable to stream as well. YouTube is not happy.
Okay, mate.
It's giving me an error I've never had before. I've been trying like for 20 minutes. It just doesn't work.
Wow. Okay. Looks like Sebring has killed YouTube. I mean, right now I'm watching the stream. I'm watching Fleming, and everything is okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the number of cars. I'm going to drop down my graphics setting to show a lot fewer cars. But I don't think my issue's the same as yours, though, mate.
No. I have. If I try to create the stream on YouTube, whether I try to create it using existing settings, like existing previous streams, or whether I try to create it from scratch, when I hit create stream, the same way I've done 50 times until now, it says error, could not create stream, and it just won't let me do it.
Okay.
I tried like 6 or 7 times, making it unlisted first or a couple different ways. It just doesn't let me create the stream, so then I can't pick it up from OBS, you know?
Yeah, gotcha. So yours is definitely a YouTube.
Yeah,
issue.
but I don't understand why.
Right, Fleming's about to start his hot lap, so I'm going to go quiet for a bit. Good luck, Fleming, and
Thank
doesn't
you.
matter where you qualify, mate. Just do your best.
We'll see where I end up.
P8, that lap was a 201.35. The leader has just done a 2:00.2 seconds.
I messed up the sunset.
No worries, mate. No worries. Brilliant job. Fantastic, mate.
P9, you're now 1.0 seconds off the leader's pace.
So your stream is still messy, or iRacing?
iRacing looks fine at the moment, but there's only one car on track. And I think perhaps it struggled when there's so many. So I've told it to only draw 20 cars rather than all of them. So hopefully that will... I'll make sure it's in replay mode as well. Cars.
I've given up trying to stream for now, guys, because I want to enjoy the start of the race. Very unfortunate, this random error, which I've never had before. I really don't understand, and if I start researching it now, I'll just get distracted, and I kind of want to enjoy the moment. I'll just leave it. I'm sending my Discord to your stream, Fleming. And I mean, for if I make a video after, there's always replay mode, right? So
yes, that's it.
Yes.
Should be fine.
It just started raining.
Yep.
Yeah.
So get those wet tires on, mate.
And load the right setup.
Yeah. This is kind of what we expected, though, isn't it? So I don't think this is. I think qualifying absolutely smack bang in the middle of the pack, and then having a wet start is exactly what I thought was going to happen. What I didn't want to happen was DC Sim Racing being on pole for our class.
So just so that I know that my overlays are correct, we're currently sitting in P9, right?
Hang on, I think we might be P. 9, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9.
Okay. Yeah. Because I'm trying to see if my overlays are correct while I'm watching someone else drive, basically.
I see, yeah.
But it seems to be correct.
I see on my overlay, the number 2 car is on dry tires.
Really? Ah,
Yeah,
I see that as
but
well.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Shush. Right,
That's
my
a position right there.
My stream cannot cope. My stream cannot cope. The C has just rocketed up to the red and it's flickering like anything. So to the guys watching along on stream, I encourage you to go and find Fleming's stream instead. I'm really sorry about this. Feel free to give this video a thumbs down if you're really hating it, but I hope that you don't. And I hope that you go over, give Fleming not only a view, but also a follow and subscribe as well. Go and see the start of the race, F. Jensen, because I don't think this is going to be sustainable for my PC or your viewing pleasure. So take care, and I'll see you guys for the next one. But watch along. Hopefully, I'll try and start up again later. But for now, go and watch Fleming.
Put wet tires on.
Ooh.
Oh, why has he said that?
Number 2 in the left lane.
Why has he said that?
Wet tires are clipped.
What?
Ah, what? We thought we were going to sneak a place there. Anyway, right, I'm stopping this stream. I'll catch you guys next time.
I have a red C now as well. My screen is flickering a lot.
Okay, I've just attempted to start streaming again using a different encoder.
We might be
and
quicker than the hypercars in these conditions.
we're just seeing if this works, but the C is still overwhelmed, and so I don't think that's going to work. So thanks if anyone is watching this back, and I've told you that the stream is stopping. At least it's not flickering. So we're going to stick with this for a while. A good tip from Fleming there to switch the encoder from the one that relies on the GPU to one that looks like it's from the CPU to one that relies on the GPU, which I've got a bit of capacity for. But we'll see how it goes. So we're actually going to stick with this stream then,
Someone's quicker and
as Fleming's on his warm-up lap, and see how it goes. So we are going to be streaming. I know I just said that we're not going to be streaming. I know I said that, but we're going to give this another go. We'll see how it goes. I'm down to low FPS, but that often happens in replay mode anyway. So at the moment, I'm on replay mode. So I appreciate you guys if you have stuck around or if you're now joining. So Fleming is about to start the race. We expected the race to start about 7:45, so he's bang on target. I'm going to just quickly skip forward Fleming to see when the GTP guys are about to go so that you guys know when we're about to go green.
All right.
Okay, they're on the back straight now.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
If
Oh,
it's
we
dry,
have a long
you
way.
always change your tires as well? Or do you go 2 stints?
We still have one dude on dry
dries.
tires.
All right, right. Pace cars now approaching the cones that are leading into sunset.
Over to dries at some stage, based on the forecast anyway.
So the pace car has just turned into sunset.
Alright, best of luck, guys.
Okay, GTP leaders are dropping back. The pace car's now pulling into the pits, and they're going. They're going.
Green, green, green. 2 litres left.
And there went the dude on dry tires.
Oh, was that the dry tire dude? Was it?
Yeah. Like first corner.
Right.
There's an incident in sunset. Yellow flag.
Okay, stay left.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go on to chopper view.
Oh, Damo, shocking start. Come on, get it together. incident in Cunningham.
Stay right. Clear. Oh, stay right, stay right. Stay right, that's it. You got him, mate. You got him.
There's an incident in Damien.
Nice move, Fleming. Fantastic,
Nice.
mate.
Good start.
Mate, this is phenomenal. To anyone watching
I'm
on
just
stream,
trying
let me
to-
know if there's any problems.
Incident in Sunset.
Keep it as safe as possible.
You did fantastic, mate. I think everyone seems to have the same mindset.
Yeah.
Right, yellow flag. I'm not sure why that is. There's nothing to be seen, mate. Don't worry about the yellow flag. Someone's just come into the pits. It was one of the
There's an incident in
LMPs. Oh, GTPs.
6th place.
Right, car coming. Stay right, stay
Yep.
right. Clear. He did well there. He was so early on the brakes. 2.2k driver. He did so well there, mate.
There's an
Yeah,
incident
well, I couldn't stop in time, but just a
No,
small,
you did brilliantly. You
small
did brilliantly.
touch.
If you got your ABS and everything where you want them.
Yeah.
Okay, slow car on the right, slow car on the apex. Slow car on the apex,
Oh.
go left.
Yeah, he don't have a wing.
Yeah, stay left, stay left. That's it, mate. Clear. There's a battle for the lead in our class. I don't think the guy behind likes spray. Even though he's 2 seconds behind you, he's pulled right out of your spray.
Well, it is hard to see, but I think you just have to get used to it and find some other markers.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
You've just done a 218.62.
Since the race started, my C is fully red, guys. I don't know why. I checked my internet and it seems to be working normally. I'm cabled up as well and everything.
For me, it was the encoder. So Fleming asked me to change my encoder on OBS. So I went into the settings, onto output, and I changed it from X264 to the HEVC.
I'm not even streaming or anything. It's literally just
Okay.
iRacing is lagging like crazy.
I've got you. Sorry, mate.
C is full. It's red.
Incident in
I'm tempted to
Cunningham.
try and restart the simulator.
Yeah, it may. I think this is just overwhelming everything, really. I don't think we're the only ones that are going to be having problems. If
There's an incident
both you
in
and I
Tower.
are having problems, I think other teams will be as well.
Yeah.
So this
But,
just adds to the whole survival thing, doesn't it?
The issue though is that like even watching the replay, it's constantly blinking.
Okay.
So I don't know if I can even drive if this goes on.
Okay. When I had that problem, I then jumped in the car and it was absolutely fine. It was just the replay mode. So
Okay.
don't panic. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. If you do get in the car though and find that that's the case, then you can jump out. And then me and Fleming perhaps try and cover it while we try and find a solution. Because in order to not get disqualified, we'll need to make sure that each of us does their minimum participation.
Yeah, I understand.
But there's 12 hours for us to try and figure out a solution to this technical problem, and there's some very smart people on the internet who'll be able to help us, I'm sure.
Okay, but for you, the replay mode is not blinking. You can just see it smoothly.
I can see it at 40 frames per second. I've got everything turned right down. All the graphics on replay mode are turned right down. And it's running 40, 50 frames per second.
Yeah.
But it's not blinking. It's not blinking.
Yeah.
My C is quite high, but it's not gone yellow or red.
Yeah. No, okay, my C is full red, and it's blinking constantly.
Okay.
I might try to restart the simulator.
Okay.
Catching up with the slower class
It's
cars
worth a
now.
try.
Your
I'll stick with
fastest
Fleming
time
anyway.
today.
Yeah, so I'm going to quit.
Okay, see you in a few moments anyway. Oh, no, you're staying on Discord or...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I've done the practice session with this cable, being on Discord, everything was fine. I've been doing IMSA races all week, everything has been fine, so yeah.
I don't think it's an internet thing, mate. I think it's the C. I think it's your CPU, and I think it's just overwhelmed it a bit. What do you know? What your CPU is, by any chance? Or
Yeah, Ryzen 7 3600X.
I mean, it's not exactly
Cunningham.
trying to run a most sophisticated game either, is it? I mean,
no,
iRacing's.
it's not.
I think your internet's probably fine, mate. I wouldn't worry about your cable and that. I think it's your CPU's getting overwhelmed.
I'm gonna try restarting the sim.
Okay, mate. Have you got lots of other things going on in the background? Like, obviously, you've got OBS and Discord, and you've perhaps got the Google Chrome open or something like that as well.
No, I've actually just closed everything. Just
Okay.
to be like while Fleming at the race start, I was closing stuff, trying to get it to be better, but
Okay.
yeah, it didn't get it any better, unfortunately. So the bare minimum is open right now.
Okay. It seems like you're doing everything you can, mate.
All right, Damo. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Jim's talking nonsense to me. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for coming along, mate. We've had some technical issues at the start of this race, but we're hopefully going to be okay. At one point, I couldn't stream and be in iRacing at the same time, but Fleming's come up with an interim solution to that, to the point where we can run both. A little bit of a technical update there from Kevin about why iRacing struggles. Anything that you know,
Lap
Kevin,
time
that
was 2:18.37.
Lorenzo might be able to do? Because I was having the same problem, and it was fine when I wasn't streaming, but as soon as I started streaming, it overwhelmed the C, which I believe is the CPU. But for Lorenzo, even when he's not streaming, he's having that same problem. Okay, there seems to be some really slow cars ahead. I'm not sure. So Mario in the 19 car is a 2K driver in an LMP2, and he's holding everyone up.
In an LMP2.
Yeah. So he's... Oh no, sorry, he's a GTP. Mario is in a GTP. He's on the left-hand side. So the leading two GT3 cars have got past him. So P3 is now trying to get past him. He's not being very accommodating. He's right in the middle of the track. The GT3 lead and it. Oh, he's gone off. Oh no, he's just held it. So Mario is causing a bit of a hassle. He's holding up P3 for us. Oh, he's spinning. He's spinning. He's on the left. He's on the left.
Yeah.
Incident in Collier.
Yep, he needs to pit.
That was quite a short race for him.
Yeah. Mate, I don't know how you're driving in this spray. It's phenomenal. Well done, mate. You do so well.
Oh, thank you.
Just, yeah, keep it up. Oh, I think something might have happened behind.
Yeah, there's a big gap behind now.
Yeah, I'm just watching the replay. The two cars behind you came together. Yeah, they both came together. Oh, three cars were involved. Three cars were involved. So yeah, the three cars directly behind you all got into a tangle. In the pits. But the guy behind's a 3.9k driver. If he wants past, I wouldn't really resist him too much, mate.
We'll see.
You and I are different people.
I'm here to race.
Okay, this weather's going to continue for at least an hour, I think.
It's pretty wet out here now.
Okay, I'm happy to report that it seems that restarting iRacing has done it. It's smooth now.
Fantastic news. Fantastic.
Nice.
I never get my hopes up too much because you never know. So I'll stay a bit alert.
Okay.
I hope I can start enjoying like the race now though, because yeah, I haven't been able to follow very much at all because of the blinking, the non-stop blinking.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, Fleming's just doing Fleming things. He's up in P6 at the moment.
I can hear that, yeah.
Yeah, there's a really quick guy behind him. But the people that were directly behind him all crashed. And so there's a 3-car collision behind. So hopefully those guys are having to spend a lot of time in the pits. Cheers, John. There are a lot of Porsches out here. We're in a BMW, Lamborghini's in front of us, and then there's the leading 2 cars are both BMW.
Finally, I can actually see what it is that you're commentating. Oh,
It's
man.
a hell of a battle, mate.
I'm finally like, okay, here we are, we're doing this.
is it? Only 11 hours and 43 minutes to go.
I'm gonna go get a little bit of water.
Okay, mate, yeah. Okay, Kevin, so Fleming is in the car for the first 2 stints, and then Lorenzo will be in for a stint, and then I will do a double, and then Lorenzo gets back in. So that's the first half of the race.
19.74.
And the second half of the race is the same again. So Fleming will do a double, then Lorenzo, then I'll do a double, and then Lorenzo. But that's subject to change if we need to kind of readjust for tyre stops. If the track weather conditions change and we need to switch tyres, then it may knock things out of sync. But that's plan A. If everything goes to plan, I think that's what we're doing. In fact, because I'm not in the car, I can actually show you guys that. I can find the thing. Oh, don't worry, mate. You're all right. So the next car behind you is P1 in the LMP2s.
You're being caught by
Yeah,
the
okay.
P2 class cars. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Behind that is a GTP car. The GTP car is on your lap. Nice move, mate. Yep, so the car 1.5 seconds behind is on your lap, but it's not our class.
And this was a GTP, right?
Yeah, I think the next one is GTP.
I think he's just staying there.
He's going right, mate. He's going right. You stay left. You're clear. Okay, so people watching, you can see the
Got time to sort this out. P7.
you can see the schedule here. So Fleming's here for the first 2. He also did qualifying in the dry, so almost like a meaningless qualifying, really. And then Lorenzo's in for a stint, and then I'll get a double, and then Lorenzo, that'll take us halfway through the race. And then, like I say, it's just the same again. Double for Fleming, 1 for Lorenzo, 2 for me, and then 1 for Lorenzo. Yeah, Kevin, hopefully that's the I'll replace the word win with finish. But yeah.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, careful on your
Slower
left.
cars ahead.
Careful on your left,
These guys
careful.
are fighting for
Yeah.
position. They might not see you.
He's braking early. We need him out of the way. Go, go, go. Go away.
Blue flag.
Okay, here come the LMP2s.
Faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower
Stay
class
left.
car.
Okay, there's a bit of a gap to the next
Blue
one.
flag.
Hopefully he'll get you down the straight, mate. Don't move out of his way. Oh, he's sending it, he's sending it.
Blue flag.
Okay, nice gap back to P8 now. Hopefully you'll be left alone for a little while.
Yeah. See if I can catch these guys in front.
Yeah, hopefully they'll get tripped up by these faster cars coming through.
That lap time was 2:22.04.
Okay, the faster cars have got past the two in front of you. No problem. But you will have some more LMP2s on this lap, I'm afraid, mate, coming past you. Okay, stay right.
Blue flag. Blue
There's
flag.
another one coming, stay right. Nice one, mate, nice one. But the next car behind
Tower.
is the GTP leader, who's obviously not able to keep up with the LMPs. Okay, slow car ahead, he's slow on the left. I think he's got going again, you're alright.
Okay, Damo, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn on my fan. So it's getting quite hot in here.
Okay, this guy's clearly struggling. He might go into the pits, beware. This guy might go into the pits. I'm not sure why he's slow. There's a car right. Stay left.
Blue flag. That last lap was a 2:21.79.
Oh, there's a car on your right coming out the pits. Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. He's going to wait for you. He's going to wait.
Ooh.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
guy's doing. Stay right.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Slower car
He's
ahead.
definitely in
Won't
race
get a
mode.
Blue flag 'cause he's racing us for
Yeah,
position.
careful. I imagine he's going to take your braking zone here, mate.
Blue flag.
Nicely done, nicely done. Okay, stay right, stay right. There's two cars, stay right.
Oh, there's a big...
They're not giving you a lot of room. Oh my word. You did so well there, mate.
There's an
Oh, there's a
incident in
slow car on the
Cunningham.
left.
Yellow flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Okay, this guy's waiting for you, you're alright. Stay left, stay left. There's another one coming, stay left.
Oh,
It's alright, little bit of throttle, that's it.
nice one, man.
Nice one. Stay left, stay left. There's two cars there, there's two.
Oh,
You're alright,
that
mate.
was exciting.
It was. There'll be plenty of that in the next few hours. Right, stay left, stay left.
Yeah.
There's another one, there's another one. There's another one. That's it. You're clear. Is that slow down?
He says sorry on the radio.
Oh, okay. Okay, this Porsche's for position.
No damage, so
Nice one.
Incident in turn 1. P7. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 5.
Okay, there's a car on the left recovering.
Yellow flag.
Go right, that's it. Nice, nice. That was for position, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It was a GT3.
Okay, stay right. Okay, he's letting you have the corner. He nearly went into the back of you. Stay right, stay right. Clear. Right, he's off, as you can probably see. You're right, you're clear.
Car behind's a faster class. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect
No
a
worries, mate.
flag.
You've lost your bumper, but I think the car's okay. Oh,
I don't know what happened there. I think I hit a puddle or something.
Yeah, don't worry. The bumper's back on anyway, so hopefully there's minimal damage. You've got a bit of a gap now, mate, so it's quite a nice place to come back, to be honest.
Oh. Well, the car feel a little bit loose.
Okay, okay. Okay, here come a couple of GTPs. Yeah, Kevin, that's not really realistic though, is it, mate? I feel like that was cheating. Kevin says it needs an ACC-style radar.
Huh.
It's a spotter's job.
Okay, so interestingly, when I open Race Lab, my overlays, that's when I get Red Sea and things just start blinking like crazy.
Ah, okay.
10th
Yep.
position.
So is that gonna be only in replay mode? Or
Don't know.
maybe, yeah, I don't know. We might have to see. But okay, that's very bizarre. Never had this before. Yeah, and then if I open that and OBS, then it's like a strobe effect, like just constantly blinking.
Right, right.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
If I close both, then it's mostly stable.
Blue flag.
Mostly. Very strange.
There's an incident in tower. There's an incident in Bishop.
A little bit of a gap back now. 4 seconds to the next LMP2.
The gap in front has increased to 5.9 seconds.
Kevin O'Neill has suggested, Lorenzo, you could try turning on or off hardware acceleration in RaceLab. He says, unfortunately, RaceLab is a resource hog due to the underlying technology, and to trust him, he's an engineer. So he suggested try turning on or off hardware acceleration in RaceLab, if that means anything to you.
Let's see.
As someone who doesn't
Thank you,
use
Kevin.
Race Lab, I don't
Class
really
car
know.
approaching.
Enable hardware acceleration. Currently, it's on.
It's on. Do you want to give that? Do you want to try switching that off? Yeah, hi Steve. Steve, so the start of the race, Fleming did qualify and it was dry. As soon as we gridded up, it was raining. So switched to wet tyres. One of the GT3 cars didn't actually switch to wets, so they crashed on the first lap. And it's been wet ever since. So yeah, Fleming's been doing an absolutely cracking job. We're roughly where we started the race at the moment. He's had one off, which resulted in a slight tap on the barrier, but it looks like the car's okay. I mean, Fleming will be the one to say whether it feels okay. But it's been okay. Now, in terms of technical stuff, Lorenzo and I, unfortunately, have been having problems with our streaming. But it seems like we're both getting on top of that. Another benefit of a long race like this is that even if stuff doesn't start at the beginning, you can often find out a solution. So so Lorenzo's currently working on his stream. Mine seems like it's okay. But there's a bit of a panic at the start where I couldn't stream and be on iRacing at the same time. That seems like it's okay. But it's now about, obviously, ticking off the hours. So it looks like this rain's going to stay for another half hour or so, and then the track will start drying. But from the practice that we've done, drying the track will take an hour. You know, we don't even know. I don't think we've ever been in any of our practice sessions to a point where it's been dry enough to switch back to slicks. So it may be the case that by the time it does get dry enough, the rain will come again, because we're expecting rain halfway through the race as well. So yeah, as always, the plan has been to try and survive, and we're doing that at the moment.
8.8 seconds.
I'm not sure where P11 is behind us, because he's not on my radar. I've only drawn 20 cars on track, you see, to save my my graphic settings. So I'm not sure where he is, and if I go to results, it doesn't help.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
The next car behind us is 6 seconds behind.
6 seconds, is he? Okay.
There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag.
See, I'm looking at what I believe is the car behind us, and he's only now coming over the
3 wide, that's smart.
start finish. Yeah, the car in P11's now coming into turn 1. So he's a bit further back.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Oh, stay left. On my screen, Fleming, it's showing that we've got a black flag. Is that correct, or is that just a glitch?
No.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 13
It don't
seconds.
show for me.
Okay. Okay, you're not clear of this guy. You're not clear. That's it.
P10.
Yeah, Tynox, so it started raining as we hit the grid. So it was basically, the quali finished in the dry, and then, yeah, it appeared to be fully wet. I can't see because I wasn't really in the car. Oh,
There's an
careful.
incident in Cunningham.
You're clear, you're clear.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class
But yeah,
car
it did appear to be
approaching.
full wet at the
Incident
start,
in
yeah.
Bishop.
Another 15 minutes of rain according to the radar.
Blue flag.
Oh, I'm concentrating so hard.
There's a slow car ahead, but I think it's coming into the pits. Yeah, it's coming into the pits.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Oh, Kevin, that's quite a clever idea. If you know, if we were a professional team or something like that, I imagine that would be quite beneficial. So are they doing that as a kind of like in ghost mode or something like that?
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Kev, yeah.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
I tried restarting the same guys because it was blinking again like crazy, and now it's not letting me back in, so I think I need to restart my computer.
Okay, mate. It probably thinks it's still running or something like that.
Sorry, guys.
That's right. If it thinks it's still running, you may have to do like a... If it doesn't work when you start your computer, you may have to do like a Control-Alt-Delete and then get rid of all the
Yep.
iRacing stuff if it's still open.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Stay
Heads up.
right.
There's a car exiting the pits. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Okay, someone's run off. They're on the exit road. They've rejoined ahead of you, you're right. It's not going to affect you. Mind you, there's a cone. Okay, stay right. You're clear.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Blue flag.
Okay, Fleming, you've almost got 11 laps. When you cross the line, you'll have almost 11 laps of fuel on board. Do you want to try fuel save and get the 11, or do you just want to pit in 10 laps?
I think I'll try to save.
Okay.
It's just a little bit icy.
Yeah, it's now down to exactly 11 laps, according to my thing, so...
Yeah, I'll see if I can make it.
Faster cars
Okay.
approaching. E9, blue flag.
I'm back. The troubleshooting continues.
Okay, you're free wide, stay in the middle, that's it,
Oh,
clear
yeah.
all around, clear all around. Then it's going to be, they're all going to hold each other up in this braking point. The car left.
Blue flag.
Well, it's good for the fuel saving.
Yeah, exactly, stay right, stay right. That's it, it's a bit of a gap behind now, you're all right. If this guy needs to get a move on, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Jensen. It's a different Jensen. Jensen Jones.
Different Jensen.
Yeah, there's two Jensens together. Always early on the brakes.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Yeah, he did well there, mate. I don't think he's too confident. Okay, stay right. Okay, I'll tick your tyres as well. So when you come in... I see you want wet tyres?
Incident in Cunningham.
And make sure that it's wet tires.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely shows wet tyres.
Good.
And of course, we're just going to completely refuel right to the top of the tank.
Yeah.
I doubt
then
you need
we're-
you don't need a windshield tear off because you got your wipers.
No, I don't think so. It's not necessary. And then we can look at the damage.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But, the car does feel fine.
Okay,
Faster
good.
car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag.
It's really hard to know in these conditions whether it feels different or not, isn't it? Because they're just
Yeah.
so changeable. Okay, I see Lorenzo's reconnected.
Yeah, I'm just troubleshooting in the background, guys. I'm
Okay.
trying to not distract you with my issues, but I'll let you know. I'll give you like updates every now and then.
Yep, no worries, mate. Like I say, I'm here. If I need to jump in and do your stint, it's not a problem.
Yeah, there's still an hour more or less, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, over an
Yeah.
hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
Damo. There's a car
I
next to
found
the
a PDF with everything that affects C, so I'm just going through the checklist.
Okay, mate.
See if I can. I'm doing some deep research.
Good.
I just don't want this to be in the back of my mind while I'm driving either. I want
know.
to be concentrated.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, you got a nice gap behind you now, Fleming. No one's going to hassle you for a while. I think you're doing well on fuel as well.
Finally, a clean lap, maybe.
Oh. It does feel like we're in quite a high strength, a good quality of driver in our field, which is annoying because that means we're going to struggle to get a good result, but at least they're not being absolute nightmares. I mean,
Yeah, I think it's better to get a bad result and drive with good people than
oh yeah, oh
the
definitely.
other way around.
And also, we don't at the moment we don't know what their other drivers are like, do we? So they might have one really good driver.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people in here that are like in our class that have got like a 4K I rating, so their teammates, I'm guessing, aren't going to be quite so good.
Yeah. And you typically use the highest rated driver for the first stint.
Exactly. Oh, it feels nice and peaceful at the moment.
Yeah. I don't mind it.
No, not at all.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Okay, there is a slow car, but he's recovered, so I don't think it's going to affect you. 1.5k driver in a GTP. He might be slow. The GTPs are hard anyway. But he has got an A license.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
But that's the end of your nice peaceful lap. Back to normality again now.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Oh, he's going for it. I think that guy is quite racy, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Blue and pink car.
Actually, I think I know this guy.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, he's been in a team I drive with a little bit.
Blue flag.
Oh, he's run wide. So he's going to go down the escape road and we'll come at you pretty quick.
Yeah, I remember him doing a NEC race with one of my other teammates.
Oh, okay.
In the Porsche Cup.
Oh,
and,
right.
I think he crashed out 2 times and then he just left the game and left my teammate with the car alone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, he's with you again, so stay right, stay right. There's another car behind him as well, just be aware. Stick to the right, mate. Okay, that other car's next to you now. And another one. Stay right, stay right. They're all fighting for position 5, 6 and 7th in the race, so...
Yeah.
They're not going to give you any room. The next guy behind's not fighting for position though. He's still going to send it though, so that's nice of him.
Oh. Yeah, that
Car,
scared me a little bit.
Stay left, stay left, stay left.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Another one coming, and then you got a bit of a gap behind. I'm just going to check our pit lane to see if I can see where our garage is, see how far down it is.
If it's the same as in quali, it's almost in the middle, but
Okay,
in the first part of the middle, if you can say so.
okay, I see what you mean. I'm not sure how I can find that.
Yeah, I can see our guy. It's pretty much in the middle.
Is he? Okay. As long as you know where he is, then that's fine. Oh no, because when I get in the car, you'll already be there.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
I think the
Oh,
worst
another
about
car. Whoa!
pit,
Sorry.
yeah, the worst about pit is when you get an early one and you don't know it.
Yeah, you skip past it. Altman Park's
Yeah.
really bad for that. Altman Park, the first couple of garages are so close to the wall that you have to just almost do a dead stop and turn.
Yeah,
You don't even see
almost
it.
like you don't have time to brake.
Exactly,
10th
yeah.
position.
If you're not thinking, I might be right at the start here, it's easy to just drive through the pits thinking you haven't
Yeah.
got a pit box because you don't see it. But that's what it's like in real life. That's what it's like. It's just in real life,
Yeah.
you very much know where your pit garage is. No, you're doing brilliantly, mate. I'm so happy with how this is going.
Yeah, it could have ended much worse.
Definitely. I'm just surprised that the 9 people in front of you in GT3 haven't had more incidents.
Yeah,
But these are the good drivers. Who knows what they've got up
probably
their sleeve.
yes. We can only hope that something will happen.
And I'm still expecting something to happen to us 3 as well. Just
Yeah.
by the nature of just 12 hours in the changeable weather, just really just doesn't matter.
I think if we don't get a meatball, it will be a miracle.
Definitely, yeah. It's not whether we get a meatball, it's how many.
Yeah,
One each.
one each at least. We finished the race on lap 80.
And still finish P10.
Oh, yeah.
I could have another look to see where P11 is right now.
There's an
Yeah.
incident in Zone 5.
P11's not even in sunset yet. He's now going into sunset.
What about the guy in front of us?
That's the Samsoid car. He is... I don't really know the corner names, I'm afraid.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
But he's beyond the hairpin.
Yeah, okay.
He's in the next right-hander after that. And he's now battling that pink and blue car that you were talking, the driver.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Alexander guy or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he's now got all of those cars around him. Oh, instant! He's hit someone, P9 and P8, so
There's
they've
an
just had a bump.
incident in Tower.
So that was, he actually managed to get past, but he did bump into the guy. So P8 had a spin, or something. I'll see what happened to him. And now Alexander's having problems. Alexander's gone off.
Again.
Yeah. Let's have a look what happened. Okay, so P8 was challenging P7, spun on his own, and then got collected by Alexander in the LMP2, and then by the Samsoid car in GT3. So, and then hit another LMP2 as he was trying to recover, then he towed. So that's going to be definitely a position, because he's towed. Right, I'm going to join you again.
Oh, and it stopped raining, actually.
Okay. Oh, it's nice and sunny. Right, okay, this is going to get interesting then. So you've still got, I mean, it's going to be wet probably for your whole entire second stint. So I'm definitely going to stick with wet tyres. Fuel, it looks like you're just about going to have enough for the 5 laps. I don't know.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Sunset.
Yeah, I'll save a little bit
careful.
more. Whoa.
Oh, he's toast. Sorry, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I just see the yellow flag, but I didn't expect him to be right there.
No. Well, hopefully that's going to put you up into P9.
Hard work to good use. Blue flag incident in turn 5. P8.
Oh.
Your last lap time was at 2:18.32.
Okay. P7 must have had an incident because you just gained a load of seconds on him. So P7 is now down to P8. So Callum Mooney, and he's only 16 seconds in front of you now.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, in terms of fuel, I think it was really close to 5 laps on the line. I think you still need to do a bit of saving if you want that. But it doesn't matter if you want to come in a lap early. That's fine. It just means we have to put less fuel on.
When it's close like that, I'll try to save it.
Okay. Nice
A
drift.
little bit of a sliding.
It's supposed to be drying up.
Yeah, they say so.
Yeah, the car looks fine from the outside. Did you have a button map to see about damage, or?
Yeah, it say I have bad damage on the back end.
Okay.
But actually now I can't feel anything. Right when I got on track again, it felt loose, but maybe it's just because I gone in the grass.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now you know what it feels to be passed by an orange car, Fleming. We're all too familiar with that feeling.
It's not the right kind of orange. Hey, he's cheating.
Oh yeah. Watch out, he may have to do a serve a slowdown. I'm not sure if you get a slowdown out there or not. I don't know if you do.
You do. But
do?
It's 1 second or something.
Right, okay. Sure, you'll be fine then. Oh yeah, the car at the back is very slightly bent, the bumper, but I can't imagine it's a lot. Hopefully, if the car's feeling okay, it'll just tick down when we're changing tyres anyway. They'll just the pit crew will just get some, hammers on it and just smash it back into place.
Yeah, I think it's nothing worth stay in the pit to repair.
Cool.
P7.
Yeah, see, I see you've only got 3.8 laps of fuel there.
All right, Damo.
I'm not sure if you're going to make it to 4 unless you really save.
No, probably not.
The thing is as well, if you try and save too much, then I think your muscle memory goes and you start to drive differently and mistakes can happen, can't they?
Yeah, I tried that before. It messes with everything.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about making it that extra lap then, bud, if you don't want to.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Look like I will end up on 29 laps.
Okay. It looks like no rain for 4 hours, according to the radar.
Yeah, okay. And it will take 2 hours for the track to dry up.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting when Lorenzo gets in the car, whether it's still a little bit wet, but we'll have to take your kind of...
I can start to see a dry line somewhere, but it's definitely still way too early to go on slicks.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's interesting, Kevin. They still need to do some tweaking to that, don't they? Yeah. Kevin was saying that he got a slowdown at Road Atlanta in the wet, but still set his fastest lap despite serving the slowdown. Because he gained so much time by cutting the corner that the slowdown didn't cost him that much. But that was at Road Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, there's less than 3 laps on the line. You'd be coughing and spluttering coming into sunset, wouldn't you, if you tried to make it?
8th place.
Yeah, I'll just go in 2 laps.
47.
Okay. Was that netcode, or did you just scrape the wall there?
I think it was
Okay,
netcode.
Damo, there's a faster
Okay.
class car approaching. Blue flag.
You're in the spotter mode.
Yes.
Yeah, so the netcode will be a little bit worse.
Yeah.
It's like it guessing more.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hasn't got time to think about it. Yeah, good point, Kevin. Kevin's saying we've got a lot of prototypes on track, which could, you know, their aero's going to drive the track a bit more than if it was just GT3s.
Yeah. I can definitely start to see the dry line.
Tower.
Okay.
I think at least maybe before the time of Lorenzo's stint.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see about that. But by the looks of it now, it looked like it will dry up pretty quick.
Okay. If it's yeah, I mean, if you've only got like 5 or 6 laps to go and you really want slick tyres and you want to come in, then I think we put Lorenzo in the car then, rather than you going out and doing 5 laps and then bringing Lorenzo in.
Yeah, I think so. I'll need a break too. So
Okay, yeah, of course, yeah. We'll see. But I think we err on the side of stay on wet tyres
yeah,
until
we'll
we
see.
know dries. Because I think other people will come out on dries and mess it up.
Yeah, yesterday I did a test and on wet, and I went down to lap times of 2:12, something like that. And I
Okay.
tried to switch on the dries, and it was still too early.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably more like 207, 208, something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Like 5 second off pace or something like that.
Yeah, I think if we had a nice dry track and we went out on wet tyres, we'd be able to do like a 205, 206.
Yeah, in the beginning of the week, I tried just a few laps, and I was in 2.7, 2.8.
Okay, okay.
But it's a long time since I had driven the track, so
Okay,
I
it looks
could
like...
maybe push it lower if I get some practice in.
Yeah, the car in front of you now is the 112 car because they've already made their pit stop.
Yeah, okay.
So we've got another lap on them. I'm not sure if it's the same driver. Let's see if they've done a driver swap. Car number 112, that's DC Sim Racing.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
Yeah, it looks like they've done a driver swap. So their first driver is no longer in the car.
Yeah, okay.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
So you're in this lap, remember, mate?
Faster car approaching.
In this lap,
In this lap,
yeah.
you've only got 1.4 laps of fuel on board, so I don't think you...
And pit is set. And I got wet tires.
I will just make sure. Yep, wet, all replaced, all minimum tyre pressure. Yep, wet tyres, and we're going to max out your fuel tank.
All right. I'm going in.
Going in. Try not to overshoot the pit box in the wet.
Yeah.
Flag.
I don't know how greasy it's going to be in the pit lane, so err on the side of caution there.
I'll take it easy.
Take it easy. Yeah, I'm showing you've only got 1 lap of fuel left now, so at this point, yeah, I think it was right to not try and make it last. Okay, there's no one in the way.
There's a car rejoining in front. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter 100 meters, 50 meters.
So this is basically your first stint completed.
Yep. Oh, I have to turn on my fan.
Yeah, turn your fan on, yeah.
Oh, it's done. Oh, that's nice.
Ah, bless you.
Yeah.
What about the optional repairs, mate?
It's a 48 second.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to clear most of that in this pit stop then.
Nice. I'm stable at the moment, guys.
Okay, cool.
But the moment I try to open OBS or I try to open my overlays, it starts blinking. So yeah,
Right.
I'm leaving it like this for now. I'll try opening my overlays when I'm driving because I'm really used to driving with them. If it
Yeah.
starts blinking or whatever, I'll just like close them and then use like the stock iRacing ones, I guess.
That's fine. But if you need any information, we're here as well. So if you say, I need to know something that Race Labs would tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also useful like for my for the radar and like stuff like this. But I mean, yeah, if you're
Right,
spotting
yeah.
or if someone is spotting, then it's okay. But yeah, sorry I couldn't be of more help, guys.
Don't worry. Don't worry at all. So the guy that's 4.5 seconds in front of you, Fleming, is actually, they stopped. Oh no, hang on. Ignore me. They're on your lap, but they're not your class. Don't worry. I was going to say they've already stopped, so they're going to have to stop again. Ignore me. Sorry for cutting you off there, Lorenzo.
It's okay.
All good, all good, all good. You are seeing things slightly more in the future, right?
Yeah, so I'm
Cars approaching.
as close to live with Fleming as I possibly can be based on ping.
Right.
So that's because I'm in spotting mode. So
Yeah.
if you're watching live,
Blue flag.
you'll be a little bit behind. So I'm now seeing the car next to Fleming. Oh,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
touching Fleming.
Oh,
0x. So you're probably about 1 second behind that happening.
Yeah, I just saw that a moment ago.
Blue flag. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Okay, car right.
Blue flag.
I have to say the car does look good in these
Car ahead's
conditions
pushing out.
from the view that I've got. With the crow. Oh, he's spun.
Incident in.
Yeah.
Again, Debbie,
Okay, stay left. He's sending it. That's it. Alright, there's another one
Blue
coming.
flag.
Oh, it's Finn Diesel. Bristle.
Finn.
I think it was Finn Diesel.
More like Spin Diesel today.
Yeah.
That's the Vin Diesel from Wish.
Yeah.
Finn Dressel.
Heads up, there's a car
The
retrying.
LMP, the GTP behind you is missing rear wing. He's going in.
You're running last.
Okay, so car sitting in the pits. Stay left.
I just hit the rubber line there.
He's struggling. Okay, it should put us back up into P9 because it shows that P9 is actually behind you at the moment. They've just come out the pits. So that's us back in P9, I think.
Are we back where we
Blue
started?
flag.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
the guy almost lost it.
Okay, stay right. Clear. There's a massive gap behind you now, mate. Yeah, this guy's clearly just jumped in the car. I think he's not used to it.
Blue flag.
Patrick. Oh, he's on dry tyres.
Oh,
Yeah, the
That's
Dallara
fine.
behind us is on
Yeah.
dry tyres.
Oof.
Give him loads of room. Hopefully he'll pit at the end of this lap. But he can't. He's not going to be able to stop that car. He's sending it. Yeah, beware he might pit.
take away here anyway.
Yeah.
And then I'll get him at the next corner.
Yeah,
Incident
the
in
guy-
turn 1. It looks like it's Hessel.
The guy in front of us must be pitting again. He's on dries. They went dries way too early. P8, you're only 8 seconds behind him now because he's on dries. Right, beware this guy might pit. No, he's staying out. Is he insane? He's made his decision. He's going to stick with it.
Yeah.
Behind's a faster class. 6th place.
Oh, so Marco stayed out as well. So you're only 6 seconds behind Marco now because he's on dries. They're hoping the track dries up quicker than we think it will.
Yeah.
He's in a Lamborghini as well. You're only 4 seconds behind him now.
That sounds kind of dangerous.
Yeah. So again, give him plenty of room when you go past because he'll be on slicks. Okay, stay right, stay right.
We think P6 has gone off in turn 1.
Mate, we did definitely the right decision staying out on wets. Yep, so there's 2 cars in front of you now on slick tyres, an LMP2 and then the guy we're fighting. Just beware.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not going to be a dick about it. Go left. Now, expect him to send it. That's it. Right. Stay right, stay right, stay right. Stay right. You're clear.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Yeah. The Lambo didn't even try to fight you.
No.
He's got
They
to
can't-
pit again. He should have pitted the last... Surely he realised on his outlap that it was the wrong decision. No, he's just going to stick with it. I think they're just hoping that the track will dry off and they're saving the 30 seconds. Do you know, Fleming, how long it takes for a tyre stop? Is it 30 seconds?
No, I don't know. I know a full pit stop take with fuel is 1 minute and 10 seconds, something like that.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more. So I guess it's about 40 seconds or something.
Yeah, yeah.
45 seconds.
I mean, I'm watching your car now from quite far behind it, and there's so much spray coming off it. This track is wet. And you're nowhere near doing like a 2-minute 8 or 2-minute 9, are you? So I don't know why you'd switch to slicks now. Maybe they haven't been as diligent with their practice as we have. Question from Tinehawk about how the GTPs have been doing against the LMPs.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.45.
Well,
All right, Damien,
from my view here,
pretty consistent.
The top
I
12
think
are all...
LMP2s is
Yeah.
There's a faster class car
on
behind.
top of the leaderboard.
Yep, the top 12 are LMP2, and the fastest GTP is a lap down. So the LMP2s are absolutely annihilating the GTPs, mate. So Tinehawk, of course, for you guys watching along, will be joining a session at 4 PM, and he'll be in an LMP2. So this is all good knowledge for Tinehawk, who I believe might be starting the race. Is that right, David? But there you go, David. That's what it looks like anyway. This is we are an hour and 15 into the race, and this is what it looks like. These are all LMP2 in the blue, and then this is where the GTPs start, and then GT3s, and then it's a big mishmash at the back when people are 10 laps down also. Yes, Stevie G, it's worth it, innit? It's been so good. The drivers that we've managed to snag for this this event in both the GT3 and the LMP2, I'm so proud of. The only question mark remains, I'm not sure, David, if you know, whether Aaron's going to be able to get his license up where it needs to be. Because I know he was still a little bit away. I'm just going to check Aaron's license level at the moment.
There's
So
a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
he's been trying his hardest to get it up.
Blue flag.
Okay, there's 2 coming past you, mate. So they're very close to each other and they're fighting for position.
Yeah, I just give them the space they need.
Yeah. Nicely done, mate. There's a nice old battle going on. That's alright. Yep, you got cap. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. You had room. Didn't even use all the track, mate. Come on, keep pushing.
There's a faster car approaching. That lap was a 2:18.19.
2:18 that one, so good lap, but still nowhere near slicks. They right, that's it. Yeah, so
I can
Aaron's
definitely feel I have more grip now, but I wouldn't go on slicks for sure. Not yet.
no. Yeah, so Aaron's still on D 3.75. He needs to get up to D4 in order to take part.
Faster cars behind.
So hopefully there's a contingency for the Vipers for someone else to step in if Aaron's not available.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Cunningham. Blue flag. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Stay left.
Don't go outside, you
left.
idiot.
Nice save, nice save.
Even when he was coming up to you, I was thinking this guy doesn't seem to be making very good decisions, and then he proved that when he went to try and pass you on the wrong side.
My wheel is bent.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
looks like it.
You got
I
meatball.
have to pit. I cannot control this.
Okay. Do you want me to top up your fuel? Might as well. I suppose you're gonna have to get repairs, aren't you? So, I suppose we don't really need to take new tyres, but is it worth taking them anyway? Because we're going to be getting repairs.
Yeah, just take it. I think they are almost new, but
To put
let's
some
see
new
how
on.
long it takes for the repairs.
Can
Okay.
you
I think
can you take
just
that
take it.
after?
What?
No, I was gonna ask. Can you take the tires after you see how long is the repair?
No, I think you have to
For faster cars behind.
like start moving and go back in the pit again.
Speed limit.
Ah, okay, I
Activate
understand.
limiter.
I'll just tick them. I'll just tick them
100 meters.
Yeah.
because I'm sure it's going to take
50
longer.
meters.
Ah, that's unlucky, man.
Oh yeah, 3 minutes.
Okay, it's not too bad.
It wasn't even such a big hit.
Increasing. It's now
No.
70.
It didn't look like it, at least.
I think it just he hit the wrong spot.
Just going to have a quick look at it again then while you're in the pit. So it's about 3 minutes, is it?
Yeah, 3 minutes and 10 by now.
There's nothing you could do. It's just he just went the wrong
Yeah.
way.
He should know. He should have not gone on the outside there. Well, I guess I can eat a snack then.
Yeah. Oh, it's such a small touch as well. Yeah, at least we only got 3 minutes. We haven't got like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah. It's like 1.5 lap. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, there's no bodywork damage.
Yeah. When is the next rain supposed to happen?
Not for 3 or 4 hours. 4 hours.
Yeah, okay.
It's showing a 27% chance of rain at 3:15 in the sim, and it's now 10:30 in the sim.
Okay.
But I still think you want wet tyres.
Yeah. I definitely have wet for this stint, I think, but
Yeah.
in 3 or 4 hours it should have time to drive up. I think
You were
so.
doing incredibly well, mate. Picking off a couple of places when people had to come in and change their tyres and stuff. Just such a shame that we got got a little bit of a bump.
Well, it happened.
It does.
It's still a long race.
Absolutely. So the guys behind us. What
We're
lap are
still
they on?
in P9, aren't we?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you've just started. Oh no, you're on lap 33, so you haven't started lap 34 yet, have you? So the people behind us are only now starting to enter the final sector of lap 33.
Yeah, okay.
So it's going to be about 30 seconds before they pass us.
I think we'll come out right near them. Have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, he's now coming onto the back straight.
Yeah. I'm going in 5.
Oh yeah, he's nowhere near sunset yet. Yeah, he's now braking for sunset. So the car's fully repaired now, is it, mate?
Yeah.
And we're still
I think
P9.
maybe 1 or 2 seconds left.
Okay.
Whoa.
Blue flag.
Oh, watch out! This is oh, it's not Alexander anymore. Stefan. They've done a driver change. Oh, there's a few lower rated drivers around us. So the guy right behind us is 1.3k. He's got an A license, but he is only 1.3k.
But he seemed quite sensible, what they call.
Yeah. Respectful and yeah.
Respectful, yeah.
I did notice on my caps that someone had dry tyres, but I think that might have been a
Past the
LMP2.
class car approaching.
I can't see it now because it's gone away.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, can you see in the... No, it's nowhere in the actual sim that you can see it, is it?
I don't think so. I have this overlay where I can see it.
Yeah.
And I can see in GT3, the car number 5, the Lambo is still on dry tires.
Oh, really? So if they passed us again for the lead... Oh, no. They must have stayed in front of us, mustn't they, when we pitted? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What sort of lap times are they doing then? Did you say the one in P5?
In car number 5.
Car number 5. Oh, okay, okay. I can't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're doing... Well, the last lap was a 2:23, but the previous ones were 2:40, 2:34, 2:30. Last lap 2:23.
Yeah, okay. So they
So
lose
he-
like 10 seconds per lap.
Yeah. So he is getting quicker each lap, but I think that's probably just him getting used to the tyres rather than the track drying out. And it's just such a big chance of him making a mistake.
E9.
So what lap times are you doing now? About 2:15s? Oh, no, I suppose we don't know because you pitted, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah. The last one was 2:32, but it was with
Gotcha. Yeah.
my out lap.
Yep. I'm just going to stick on board with him for a bit just to see what this lap time is. He's keeping in control of the car, to be fair to him, but
Blue flag.
he can't be going very fast.
Yeah, the brakes are definitely better now.
Okay. There's a lot less spray on the TV cameras.
Oh, I fear they will go 3 wide there.
Blue flag.
Oh, it's just run a bit wide on the coming onto the back straight. He just did a 2:19, so he's getting quicker. He's getting about 4 or 5 seconds a lap faster each lap.
Yeah, okay. Maybe he's finding the limit now.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Yeah, he really needs the track to dry up.
That's the best lap in your class.
Oh. I just heard Jim say that was the best lap in our class.
Yeah. 2:15.
2:15 flat. Nice one. Phenomenal, mate. I don't know where P8 is, but P7's just at a 2:15.5. Oh, Callum Mooney in P6 has actually done a 2:13.9. Maybe that was with an off track or something. Yeah. Fabio P5's done a 2:15 flat.
Yeah, it is definitely drying up out here.
Yeah, Thomas P4 is a 2:15.9 on the last lap. Right, yeah, I'm going to stop looking at those, but I think you're one of the quicker guys for sure. Yeah, I can see it. Oh no, I was going to say there's a Dallara LMP2 on slicks, but they're in the pits at the moment. And the GTP's on slicks, but again, they're in the pits. Some people are gambling.
Incident in turn 5. That's the quickest lap for your class.
Nice lap, mate.
SR behind is pitting.
Thank you.
So it sounds like the guy behind us pitting. I wonder if they're going to switch tyres.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Currently just sat in the pits with the team number 181 that was behind us because they've been sat there for a while, so I'm not sure if they're getting repairs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they've been in there ages now. Cool. Well, hopefully they're not going to be much of a threat then because they're still in the pits. Quick update for anyone who's just joined us. So Fleming's in the car. He's on his second stint. It's been wet the whole race so far, but it is drying up. Some teams are starting to gamble on going for slicks,
This is good. That's the
but
quickest
it
lap for
does
your class.
seem that it's a little bit too soon. So Fleming's just done a 2:13 flat there, whereas I think the guy who was on slick tyres, if we find him, this guy, his lap times 2:17.7 on the last lap, so he's still 4 seconds lap off the pace on slicks. And then when this stint is over for Fleming, Lorenzo's due to get in the car. At the moment, I think if we don't need to change tyres, then it's going to be about another 23 laps or so until Fleming comes in. But if we need to switch to slicks, we'll have to see how close it is to the end of his stint, whether we ask Lorenzo to go in the car. Lorenzo, are you available to go in the car in,
Yeah, I'm ready
at
anytime.
some point? I mean, it's going to be a while, but
Yeah.
just in case you said, oh no, I'm definitely not going to be available until 23 laps time, then
No, I'm good to go, buddy. I'll be right here.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
But yeah, the pace for Fleming on wet tyres is still really, really good. And it's going to get quicker because the track's drying out. So he doesn't need slicks to go quicker. He can still go a lot quicker on these wet tyres on a drying track. But that's where we are so far. So there's been one minor incident that only cost us... Well, we kind of got a little tiny bit of bumper damage, which wasn't really anything. Just a bit of optional when we took the first tyres. And that kind of covered that off. But then a tiny rub from an LMP2... I think knocked Fleming's suspension out of alignment because he was having to steer to go straight, and that took 3 minutes to repair. But we took that opportunity to put brand new tyres on as well while we were there and top up the fuel tank. So we're running in P9 officially at the moment, but we are catching the guy who's on the slick tyres. Where is he?
That's the best lap in your class.
So Marco is now coming towards the hairpin. So what's that, like turn 6 or something like that?
Yeah, he's not so far ahead.
No. And he just did, his last lap was a 2:16.8. Those tyres still aren't quite working. He's doing really well to keep it in a straight line though, isn't he? So respect to Marco. I see the car in P12. Oh no, that's a different class, excuse me. I say they're on slicks as well. So we're getting some LMP2s and GTPs on slicks as well now.
Faster car behind.
I'm not sure if Marco up in P8 is still over a lap ahead of us because of that long pit stop that we had to take. I think he is. So even though we're catching him, I think on the road he's 25 seconds ahead of you, but I think that would just be unlapping ourselves from P8.
Yeah. It probably will.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. Lorenzo, if you could keep just half an eye on stuff for me.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, we're back in a couple of minutes.
How's the track feeling, mate?
It's definitely drying up. I can start use the normal braking lines again.
Yeah, I see you're pretty much using the racing line mainly. And the curbs feel good as well? It's not too slippery?
Yeah, some of them, and it's still wet on some spots.
Yeah.
P9.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, but it sounds good.
Yeah, I think by the time you'll get in the car, it is safe to go on slicks again.
Okay.
It's about 40 minutes from now, so
Yeah.
I think we'll be good.
Yeah, the spray is minimal at the moment as well.
Yeah, I think that's a very good indicator.
Yeah. There's definitely also a dry line that has developed. Like
Yeah.
when you're off of it, you can see that the spray goes up more.
Yeah, and you can feel too, if you stay on the dry line, you have a lot more grip. But as soon as you just got a little bit off the line,
211.82. That's your best
it
lap in the
feels
session.
very unsafe. Very slippery again. So if you're on dry tires, you should definitely stay on the dry line.
Yeah.
Faster car
Yeah,
approaching.
for example,
The
here
racing
through this
position.
section,
Don't expect any blue flags.
you can see there's a little bit of spray, but then I wonder, would that be too difficult on, like, how would the slicks react to that, you know? It's
Yeah.
hard to gauge, very hard to gauge. GTP coming up behind you. So he'll probably overtake you in this section before the next big braking zone.
Yeah.
Stay right. Yeah, easy.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Assume there was no big incidents.
Nope.
Woohoo!
We were just looking at the spray and seeing how in some areas it's basically gone and in some other areas it's minimal. And
Right,
of course,
okay.
there's still a decent amount of it outside of the racing line.
Okay,
So, yeah.
so Fleming's running 212, 211 at the moment. Let's see what the Lambo's doing. He just did a 209.6. So he's now passing or attempting to pass a driver on wet tyres. Yes. Okay. So the dry tyre guy has just passed P4 on slicks. So yeah, on
On
wets. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the point then. So 209. Yeah, he's done a 209 on the last lap, and he looks like. No, he's just done a 206. He's done a
I think it
206.
might be Suzuki. We're matching race pace. Your lap time was at
Nice. Yeah,
211.00.
210.9 for us.
All right, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Now, although he's done a 206 on those dry tyres, remember those tyres are nice and warm as well. So if we came in and got dries, I don't think we'd be on that pace straight away. It's also the risk of not knowing where the puddles and that are, because he's got that knowledge now, hasn't he?
Yeah, you can definitely feel it's still wet at
Okay.
some parts of the track. Most of the track feels dry, but some parts
Yeah.
Still feel wet.
Yeah, it looks like the car in P7 has just switched to dries as well. They've just come in and switched to dries. Okay, so the car number 5, the Lamborghini, is about to cross the line. I'll see what his lap time was. 2:05.2. What do you reckon, Fleming? Another lap and then we'll come in, or?
Yeah, I think I go a few more laps
Okay.
just to be safe.
And Lorenzo, are you going in, or is Fleming? What? It's up to you guys. Who goes in next?
Yeah, it's up to Lorenzo.
I'm ready to go.
I always have almost have 2 stints anyway, so if you want to go in, you can go in.
Sure. I'll take it easy, of course, with the new tires, just see how it feels at first.
Yeah. Cool. Well,
But
leave Fleming in for a
it's
couple more
definitely
laps.
drying up now. I improve every lap, pretty much.
And I just need to be mindful of, watch out, the guy came out the pits, he's quite ahead of you, all good. And stay right. Nice. Yeah, I need to also just be mindful of this CPU issue that I'm having. So for now it's fine, but I have no overlays, nothing on. So
Okay.
I'll try to start with overlays on, and if it doesn't go well, I'll just close them on a straight or something.
Okay. Okay, so the pit stop, next time we stop, we will be putting on dry tyres and we will be filling up the fuel tank.
Sounds good.
And change driver.
And change driver. No, Lorenzo, when you get in the car,
Yeah.
you might have to have a quick look to make sure that the brake balance and everything is where you want it to be, because there isn't a completely dry track, so it's going to be fun for you to figure out what brake balance and that you want.
I have them at 7 TC and 9 at the moment, 9 ABS, but I think I could turn it down a little bit. But it's
it still feels okay, yeah.
preference thing.
Yeah, I think to stay safe, we might as well keep them up quite high for the first few laps for Lorenzo. Lorenzo, do you have a way to change it while you're on track?
I do, yes.
Yeah, okay. So if you feel that it's not giving you what you need, you can change it, but...
Yeah.
Hey, Brennan, it's now... we are now coming towards the end of the second stint. We're a bit out of sync because we have to make some repairs. And the track is now to the point where the slick tyre guys are quicker than... at least in GT3. But one thing you will find interesting, Brennan, is that for the first half of the race, or well, not first half, so the first hour and a half of the race, LMP2s lapped the GTPs. And this isn't like a poor strength of field in the GTPs, it's consistent with the LMP2s. So the LMP2s in the wet weather are definitely the quicker car.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Hi Russell, quick summary for you, mate. Going well. So the qualifying was in the dry, but then as soon as we got on the grid, it was wet. So Fleming has done. He did qualified right in the middle of the pack. I think it was P9 or P10 out of 18, and then ran in the wet up until this point. So the track is almost got to the point now where it's dry, and we're seeing the slick drivers are slightly quicker than the wet drivers, but the wets are still fine. So we're leaving Fleming out for a little while because he's coming towards the end of his stint, really, and then we'll put Lorenzo in the car in a few moments. Only a couple of little minor incidents. We have found ourselves a lap down due to one of them, which was nothing that Fleming did. It was just that LMP2 came on the wrong side of Fleming as he was passing him, and there was just no room. It tapped Fleming's rear wheel and must have given him a bit of suspension damage, which cost us 3 minutes to repair. But we took that opportunity to put new tyres on. and fill the fuel. So when we come in now, we're going to fill the fuel. Well, when we come in, when Fleming's ready, we will fill the fuel again. But we've got half a tank sat there already in the car, so it's not going to take too long. And we're currently running P9, so kind of where we qualified.
Fahrenheit.
Let's just see what lap time Fleming does around here. Why isn't that updating for me? For some reason, my oh, I was behind. So is Lorenzo getting in the car then?
Yeah, I think I'll go in this lap.
Yep.
But I'm really confused because I'm seeing you in the pits, but I've just realised it's showing me lap 33 for some reason.
Now we're at 45.
45, okay. If I click to go live, it's showing lap 43.
He's like halfway through the lap now, Fleming.
Okay. Not sure what's happening there then. My hang on, I'll just switch to different people. I'm not sure what's going on in my replay. I'm going to stop spotting anyway. See if that helps. Yeah, see, if I go live, it's showing me lap 43.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. The group includes the class leader.
So is a red LMP2 now passing you? And two more LMP2s passing you? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know if I'm out of sync or something because...
Oh, you idiot.
So are you pitting right now, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pitting.
Oh, I am live then. That's alright. I was a bit confused about whether I was live or not.
50 meters.
Okay, so
I'm
the
ready.
brake pressure bias is at 51, ABS is at 9, and traction control at 7. Hopefully that's all right for you to start off with.
Yeah, I feel fine.
I'm in the
just
car.
Try it out.
But nice and easy. It doesn't matter if you lose 5 seconds, you know, lap time on the first couple of laps, mate. In the grand scheme of things, doesn't matter.
All good.
Yeah,
I'll just take it easy.
Take it easy.
Remember, pit lane speed limiter. So Lorenzo's in the car, yay!
My first special event, guys. I'll do my best. Let's take it easy. See how it goes.
How are your FPS, etc.?
Car approaching.
Things are looking okay.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, nice and gentle around this bit.
Ooh.
A bit more gentle. But I'm gonna stay quiet and leave you to it unless there's something, you know, that I need to tell you about on the spot. I just want to get you used to the car for a couple of laps, alright, mate?
Yeah. Tires are slick, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. For
Yeah,
now,
find
because-
your groove.
There's very little spray coming off your car.
Faster cars approaching.
Are you braking early compared to normal references? Or well, on the
A little bit earlier.
on the
that's
wets,
just
on the wets you were braking a little bit earlier still.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I probably need to do that as well.
Yeah, remember you're on completely different tyres to what Fleming's
Yeah,
had, so you're
indeed.
kind of having to discover this on your own. Now, in theory, they are slightly quicker because that Lambo was doing 204s or something at the end.
The car behind's a faster class.
In fact, this is the Lamborghini that's behind you, 1.5 seconds behind you.
Blue flag.
So his tyres have been nice and hot. If he comes past you, then it's not the end of the world. He's a lap up on us anyway, at least 1 lap. So
P8. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I'm taking it easy with like the acceleration.
yeah.
Just I'm gonna gradually and slowly improve, increase my aggressiveness on the inputs, and let's see how it goes.
Yeah, just small steps.
Yeah, indeed.
I say if this guy comes past you, he's probably a good one to kind of show you the correct lines for the slicks and everything. Mind you, you've managed to
Almost
beast him around
pinned it
there.
in the wall.
Yeah, don't follow him then.
I was holding my line, no?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As fast the cars approaching, the group
I
includes the
didn't
class leader,
like
blue flag.
send him wide or anything.
Oh no, don't.
It was
yeah,
his
don't worry about
his mistake. Okay.
it. Okay, car left.
Yeah, I see him.
Right, the Lambo's back.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if he was gonna try and get around me, so I held a white line just in case.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you happy for him to go past? If so, I can let the team know that we'll let him pass so he doesn't try and dive bomb you or something.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay, I'll let him know.
But it's just so far it's been he's been a little bit hesitant as well, which I understand. So that's why I'll let this guy pass as well. Oh, spinner ahead of me.
There's an incident in
Oh,
Birmingham.
Okay, stay left, stay left, stay left. Okay, I'm not going to drop that guy a message behind because he's still on the grass.
All right, Damo. There's a
Yeah.
car approaching.
So you don't have to let him pass then.
Yeah. It was just a 0x from him like spinning. I think we're good.
So- yeah, fine, yeah. So Lorenzo, when you were in the pits waiting to go, were there any optional repairs? Did you see?
Blue flag.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, so we haven't got a completely straight
see.
car.
Spotter says no damage, car looks clean.
Yeah, I
Also,
think they should be finished by now.
I can't hear my spotter in my ears for some reason. The iRacing spotter.
Okay, it's because I'm spotting. I'll stop that. There you go. Hopefully the iRacing spotter will come on. Sorry, I didn't know if you had crew chief or something.
Uh,
That's all right. You should have the spotter now.
yeah. Okay. I didn't know that. I mean, if you want to spot, that's also fine.
No, it just by not spotting, I will be a little bit behind. So if I try and quickly tell you something that the spotter might not have spotted, you've probably already gone past it.
I see. Yeah.
But as long as I know that you're happy with the in-game spotter, that's cool. Yeah, Russell says, good miss, Lorenzo. It was. Good avoidance there, mate. It was hard to know which way he was going to go.
Yeah, that's why I looked at my rear view mirror, I saw there was space, so I decided to come almost to a total stop, to not take any risk. I'm starting to push a little bit more.
Yeah, okay.
Still taking it quite easy though. I'm quite scared of the high speed bends, because if I lose it there, then I probably can't save it.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm just
fine. Yeah, just
gradually increasing.
build up to it. Yeah, build up to it.
I'm not blinking or any of that stuff, right?
No, not for
It's
me.
looking fine on my end.
Looks like it was really mainly an issue in the replay screen. Yeah, it's a pity because now I'm not recording or anything because, you know, I didn't want to take any risks. At
Yeah,
least I
okay.
have my overlays. And at least you guys are streaming.
Yeah, I think my stream's going okay. People are still commenting, so that's good. And a reminder to everyone that Fleming is also streaming, so don't just stick around here. I appreciate you sticking around here, of course, but F. Jensen. So,
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
I'm gonna lift for the Lamborghini.
yep. Okay, there's a slow car on the right. Stay
Yep.
left.
Incident in Sunset.
He's going very slow. That completely messed up my line, but you're gonna see that a lot.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, as long as you're not in, as long as you're not in a wall, then you've got the right line.
Your lap time was 209.00. Good lap.
Yeah,
That's
nice
your
one.
quickest today.
209's good, mate, in these conditions.
Yeah, just take it easy and build it up slowly.
It looks like P9, which is the person one place behind us, is actually a lap down, so he's 2 seconds behind us.
Blue flag.
So
Faster car approaching.
Got you.
the guy directly in front of us, the Lamborghini, is P7, and he's at least 1 lap up. So we're very much in a pocket right now of a lap on our own, I think.
Yeah, and I don't need to battle him to death, of course.
No, exactly. So we've still got over 10 hours of this race to go.
Yeah.
A lot's going to happen in those 10 hours.
I'll say just pace around and leave the battles for the last few hours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just tick off the laps now. See where we are.
Blue flag.
Just going to have a quick look to see if anybody appears to have retired their car yet. It looks like the number 69 car didn't even take the start. The number 35 car only made 2 laps. Cars number 2 and 3 only did 13 laps. Car number 02 is 25 laps down, whereas we're only 8 laps down. So
Yeah, I
This is
think
what-
our 1.5 repair is nothing compared to what
yeah, definitely.
25 lap is. It's almost a stint.
Sloker on the right.
I
think
can't
he's-
see anything. I can't see anything.
Oh, I can see too.
Oh,
People in
he's
the
pitting. There's someone pitting, yeah. It looks like it's still a bit wet coming into the pit lane.
Yeah, the edges of the track are still wet as well. That's why I'm not using everything.
206.
That's all right, 206 is brilliant,
That's your
mate.
quickest lap in this session. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Guy
Yeah,
behind me is flashing lights.
Yeah.
So he can go.
You can go. That's the rule. Yeah, but he's lap down anyway, so. Oh, I think it's actually 2 laps down. Looking at it, he crossed the line. As we crossed the line, we were 8 laps behind the overall leader. He's 10 laps behind the overall leader, so we've still got 2 laps on him.
Yeah, he's 2 laps behind us. Yeah, my overlay say so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too bothered with him like flashing his lights and stuff. Like, I'm not in a rush. I'm not gonna. Yeah. I don't want him trying to overtake me at every corner and potentially like ruining a race.
Gotcha. Chris, I've just seen your comment there, mate. So Chris is double screening. He's got me on one screen and he's got Fleming on another screen. He's doing it properly. He's like race control.
The multi-stream.
A multi-stream. It's a shame that Lorenzo's not able to stream as well.
Yeah.
And Tynehawk's just going to go run some errands, but he'll be in the car. I think he might be doing qualifying for theirs at 4 o'clock. Well, 4 o'clock GMT. Okay, he's going.
Behind me is leader.
Yeah, stay right, mate. Stay right. You've got 2 cars coming past you.
Yep,
and
gotcha.
LMP2. Give him loads of room because he'll swing. That's it. Did you see the Basic Ollie video where he was in an LMP2 and did just what that red car did, but hadn't cleared the car that was in the position you were just in and took him out?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Kevin said
Faster
that
car approaching.
the secret to passing Lorenzo is clearly just to flash him. So in the next community race, he's going to flash you.
Turn 1.
But if the race is 20 minutes or 12 hours,
yeah.
it's different.
Yeah, that's true. What is the next one? Sorry, I'm not. Don't concentrate on driving. We won't talk about that until you're out of the car.
In 2 weeks or in 1 week?
Yeah, whatever your next one is. Yeah, it's 1 week, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy combo.
Oh, is it the Radicals?
Yeah.
Yes, at Alton.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of Alton for me because I think the RKTCC is at Alton this week. In touring cars, with 2 different track layouts. Fleming, are you doing at least one of those?
Yeah, I'm doing the first one.
Okay. I think the first one is the island layout.
Blue flag.
Yeah, okay, and next one is, what, Fosters? Isn't that
Foster-
the
yeah.
small? Yeah.
I feel like you're on Alton a lot in general. It's like your second
Yeah.
home, basically.
It really
It
is.
is a good track.
Yeah,
I like it.
I like it because it's a free track as well. So if
Yeah.
I get an opportunity to run like the old Ton, I wanted to use a free track and have the option of the free car with the MX-5. I've done so much practice in the GT4 because I didn't know which GT4 I was going to be in because I did the live draw. So I did so many laps in each of the GT4s. And then I spun the thing and it was MX-5 anyway. So, alright. And then I messed it up in the race. I was scared of Fleming.
Guy behind me is P2 our class, so we'll let him pass on the straight.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. No worries. He's going to be many laps ahead. Just stay predictable, let him figure it out, and blend off. When he goes for a move, just blend off the throttle. That's it. Spot on, mate. Perfect. If you try and let him past, it becomes, you know,
Yep.
you sometimes go the same way as he goes, but looks like it's
Okay,
a
Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
group of GTPs coming at you now.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to fight their way back past all the LMP2s now. That's going to be fun for them.
Oh, in my screen it looks like he really hit the wall, but I think it was netcode.
Maybe.
Yeah, I lifted a lot, but... Do you wanna go? Go for it then.
He's not very confident, this one, is he?
Yeah, he messed up his braking a bit, I think.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag.
I'm just gonna tuck him behind this guy.
Sorry, Justin. Sorry, man.
Hey, that's the same guy who made me spin, or almost spin.
Oh, he's on the same lap as us, so in a LMP2. So he's
Yeah.
12 seconds behind. He's still on wet tyres. So they're
Yeah, I
trying
see
to...
there's a GT3 still on wet tires too,
There's an incident.
Oh, really?
Gender
Okay.
BM.
doing 205s.
Oh, okay, so you can do 205s on wets then.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's quite a big overlap then, really. Anything between 205 and 210, I think you can be on either tyre, really.
Yeah, but wet is the safe choice.
Yes. Fleming, is it worth us trying to add what's happened to the spreadsheet, or are we just kind of having to wing it based on the weather too much, do you think?
I think we can add it in.
Yeah, I'm
I
not sure
forgot
how
to
you...
update it, but I'll figure it out. I can just wind back in the replay and find out what time and lap and things like that.
Lap was at 206.122. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
And then we can have a look at how it look.
Yeah. Let's see him. What's going on? Yeah, so you've still got 21 laps to go, Lorenzo. You quite happy in the car? Everything feel okay?
Feels good.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Yes, this is the guy that hit us. He's given us as much room as he possibly could there.
Yeah, I'm also on single screen, so when I'm side by side, I always play it safe.
Yeah, good
That's
idea,
just
mate.
something that I do in general.
Kevin, the GT3 that went to tyres early, that was the Lamborghini, wasn't it? Let's see where he is.
Incident in Cunningham.
He spun.
Oh, someone spun, have they? Okay. So they're in P7, mate. So they're one place ahead of us, but they are a lap or so ahead of us as well. I think they're going quicker than us at the moment as well. They just did a 2017. But their tyres are nicely up to temperature and stuff like that, so... Really quick laps from that guy. Yeah, so the last 3 laps that he did before the 2017 were all 202s. So he's got his car where he wants it, but he's probably quite low on fuel as well. I say respect to that guy for going to slick so early and making it work. In fact, he's only 2 seconds behind P6 now, so that's going to be a bit of a battle soon. Because P6 has been doing 204s. So at the end of this lap, they're going to be neck and neck. Hopefully, they'll crash into each other.
You've just done a 204.84.
I'm still gradually stepping things up.
Yeah, you're only 3/10 slower than P7 that time. So P8 is...
Car behind's a faster class.
I mean, no, P6, sorry. So P7 is really quick because his tyres are up to temperature, he's low fuel. So he's going to pull away from us. But yeah, the guy in P6, Tim Von Essen, he just did a 204.5. So you're sort of matching him.
Yeah, and I'm really not pushing. I'm like
Yeah.
scared of the car still a little bit. Well, not scared, but you get what I mean. Like just
Yeah,
not,
exactly.
Not taking like chances or
Yeah,
like,
got it.
Because there's
I mean,
still a bit of spray. Still a bit of spray. Still some. Oh, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, all good, all good. I just thought he would he would go around me, but instead it looked like he was gonna drive right into me. So
Oh, right.
I moved
nice.
and he continued going straight.
Okay. But the thing is, like I say, we're kind of 2 laps ahead of the person behind us and 1 or 2 laps behind the people in front. So there's no point in trying to risk it for half a second a lap.
Exactly.
Just keeping it out the barriers, that's what's going to make the difference.
Yeah, P3, GT3 behind.
Okay, Damien.
I will probably also just let him pass if he gets very close.
Do you want me to let him know you'll let him pass on the straight? Or... Oh, he'll see. It's fine.
Yeah,
By the time I've typed it out, he'll be gone. He's going to try and nick your toe, but at least if you hold your line there, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that, but I think it's probably saying thank you.
Yeah, I think it's better than if he drives right against my rear and tries to overtake me every chance he gets, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah, 100% agree. Yeah.
Yeah, then he'll probably compromise my line through a few corners anyway, and then I have to look in my rearview mirror all the time. So if we just get this procedure over with, I think it's better for everyone.
Definitely. Yep, I completely agree with that. It's a completely different mindset on these races. It's just doesn't matter about your lap times. It just
Car behind.
trying to just not crash.
Flag.
I say in an hour's time, we won't even be thinking about that what just happened there. We're about whether you should have done it. It doesn't make any difference, let alone in 5 hours' time.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, the field of 18 cars, if we're running P8, I'm really happy about that. We're in the top half, and that's brilliant, isn't it? When this is the first one we've done together as a team.
Yeah, but again, just finishing is kind of my goal.
Yep. And in endurance racing, it doesn't really affect your iRating too much because your iRating just gets shared between the 3 of you.
Yeah.
So, if we finish P8... Oh, you
Contact
okay?
ahead between the P3 guy and...
It's a shame the P3 guy got away with it. Where are you going?
I made a mistake. I was looking at the guys ahead to see if they were gonna spin or something, and I kind of
that's
started
easy to do.
fixated a bit.
Yeah, it's easy to do, isn't it? Yeah, with the iRating, if we finish P8, we'd perhaps gain as a team like 20 iRating or something, but that'd be shared between the 3 of us. So it's not going to make any difference. And even if we finished like P15 or something, we'd only lose a tiny bit each. It doesn't. It's so.
Yeah, it doesn't
so
don't
little
matter,
effect.
Don't matter so much.
No, so little effect on
But we
iRating.
gain a lot of safety rating.
Yeah. Yeah. What? How many X's are we on now? 9.
Time was
9.
205.00.
Hang on. If I go to entries, it'll tell me how many you got.
Blue flag.
So yeah, Fleming got 8 and Lorenzo's got 1.
All right, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Hey, I updated this sheet, and by the
Okay.
looks of it, we will still end out on the 12th stint.
Okay, cool, perfect.
With
Especially-
exactly 12 full stints.
Brilliant.
Look right now.
So what you're saying is you deliberately had a 3-minute pit stop to make sure it all still fit okay.
Yeah, but also that we changed tires and pitted too early. We
Yeah,
have
of
something
course.
to say too.
There's a faster class car approaching.
But,
Edges of
it
the
looking
track are
good so
still
far.
wet.
Sorry,
pretty
guys.
much-
Sorry, guys, I didn't hear either of you there because I think you both went at the same time. The edges of the track, Lorenzo.
Yeah, still wet, still
Okay.
spray on the sides, but the middle section is pretty much dry.
Nice.
You've just done a 204.71. That's your best lap in this session. You're losing a second in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
It's quite interesting that with a car that's still quite heavy on fuel and in damp conditions, you're still doing 204s, whereas a few days ago you thought that's as fast as you could go in the dry.
Yeah,
you were kind of
and-
like concerned.
and like I'm really taking it easy, man. Like I don't
Yeah.
want to crash. So like I could probably go a second faster if I started like kind of doing my thing,
Okay,
but
Damo.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really don't want to crash. I don't want to see you guys. I don't want you guys to see the car careening into the wall. That's the first thing that I'm thinking about right now. You know what I mean?
Absolutely fine. Yeah, spot on, mate.
So yeah.
We'll just go for a nice drive around Florida in a BMW. That's all we're doing.
A Sunday ride.
Yeah, trying to avoid all these maniacs. Look at this guy, look. Oh, maniac in a BMW.
It's always the BMWs.
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a big mess in Le Mans.
Oh, apparently there's a big mess somewhere. Le Mans, it said. I don't know which one Le Mans is.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna go for it or not. So I stayed wide just in case. You will go now.
The track temp's increasing.
I guess I
It's
should
now
have just stuck to my
19
line there,
Fahrenheit.
but it's all good.
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh.
Oh, careful, stay left.
Yeah. I was just sticking to my line. He should have gone on the
Yeah,
outside.
I
but
don't
he
know
wa-
what he was thinking.
Yeah, he was forcing the inside, but it's okay. He didn't touch me. He touched the wall though. I heard the sound of his chassis like touching the wall. Not sure if it was net code.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Gonna have to stick to my line here. Hopefully this
Yeah,
guy's
yeah,
a bit
exactly.
sensible.
Make him work for it, mate. Oh! He got so close. I'm riding on board your back bumper at the moment. That's insane.
There's
Right,
all
you
kinds
might
of
you might
things
be
going
free
on.
wide here. You might be free wide here, mate.
Yeah, I'm sticking to my line. He's just gonna have to brake early. Staying left. Give lots of space.
Lovely job, mate.
Okay, Damo, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Oh, is that rain? Or is that just spray?
Spray. Spray from little... There's still some puddles and stuff.
Right.
Thank you.
Ooh. Some of these guys are so like... Some of them are so smooth. And some of them just like yank the car and you're like, okay, what are you gonna do, man?
Right.
Yeah, over the next 10 hours you'll figure out who who is smooth and who is a sender.
Right, just gonna get myself a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh, that took a while to overtake me.
Okay, cheers, Russell. Yep, got it. I didn't see anything there, but maybe Jim was overreacting. I need a track map, really, so I know what the corners are called.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
What's a bit of a gaggle going on now?
Yeah, fortunately it's on the straight.
Yeah, there's no one behind you for 5 seconds, so you're alright. I think that's just the LMP2s getting overtaken now by the GTPs, so they're kind of all on the same lap and not getting blue flags, maybe. Oh, it's a slow... Oh, he's on wets. Oh, hang on. What am I looking at here? No, he's not. Yeah, I think this BMW is on wet tyres.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
Yes, P10 is on wet tires.
Oh, is this P10 or P9 that we're looking at? Matthias Bolts.
The P9 is a Ferrari.
Oh, is
P10
it? Oh,
is,
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's car number 181.
Yeah, 181 I've got here as a BMW. It's showing on mine as P9 for that guy, but maybe he's dropping back because he's got wets. Oh, so the Ferrari's got wets as well, did you say?
No, he's on dry.
Oh, okay, okay.
The car in P5, also car number 7, is still on wet tires.
What sort of times are they doing?
I don't know, I see the best is a 204.
Okay, let's have a look. Car number... Oh, hang on.
We gained 1p.
Nice one. So we've overtaken Race Face, which is the Ferrari, Justin Stidneck. Yes. So they're now on dry tyres. Maybe they... So they pitted on lap 42. I don't know what's going on there then. See if I managed to capture whatever happened to them. Don't know.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Right, this is the guy that hit us, I think. Or the car that hit us, at least. Was it this driver? I'm not sure. This is exactly the corner as well. Deja vu.
That's why I give him space.
Yeah,
We're all happy. We're all happy.
We're learning, we're learning. You're doing great, Lorenzo.
Cheers, mate. Car feels good. Still a few puddles, but
Okay.
I'm gonna try now step it up a little bit again in terms of pushing. Let's test a little bit more.
Okay. Remember this guy right in front of you, although he's laps down, it's quite interesting because he's on wet tyres, so it'd be a good comparison to see. Maybe he's going to start searching out some puddles. I'm not sure if he's going to try and look after his tyres that way or something, but it'd be interesting to see how quickly you can catch him. But don't push too hard.
Yeah, no worries. Are we fighting him for position? No, right?
no, he's a couple of positions behind us and some laps down. I'll see how many laps down. So we're 10 laps behind the leader. He's 12 laps behind the leader, so he's 2 laps behind.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Clear.
Yeah, just block me.
Blue flag.
Interestingly, though, he is fighting the car 5 seconds ahead of him.
Okay.
There's an incident in Tower.
Oh, that's the race face, isn't it?
Yeah, Raceface, who are on slicks. They're 5 seconds ahead of Matthias. That is for position between those two. Oh, there's a slow LMP2. Why is that? Where's he? He's recovered. It's okay. He's going slowly, so there's a slow... You right?
Yeah, just some miscommunication with the driver behind. I think he's gonna opt to pass me on the straight. Yeah, we just miscommunicated a little bit. But it's okay.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm gonna apologize, that was my fault. I thought he was going outside, then he tried to go inside, then we switched. You know when you're walking towards someone and you switch sides to not walk into each other, and then the other person switches side again, and then you have this like awkward moment?
So is that that Mario Farag? Was that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you, just so you know, when you apologised, it went to the team, to our team. So I've just sent him a private message to say sorry as well.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, I see.
That was 204.51.
By default, in these team events, your radio and your voice, your text chat as well, all default to team. In case you didn't have Discord and that kind of thing, you can talk to each other over there. So you can change it to be all teams or all drivers and that kind of thing, but it defaults to team.
Understood.
And that's why we don't hear very much chat on the radio, because a lot of people haven't bothered switching it up to be all drivers.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
It's weird, my mine still shows that we've got a black flag. Well, we haven't.
Oh, we got a blue flag now.
We've got a blue flag. Yeah, I've got a blue flag and a black flag flashing next to it.
I only get the blue flag, so
Yeah.
it must be on your end, I think.
It's when the blue flag comes up. I mean, I haven't got a black flag now. It's only when the blue flag comes up, there's also a black flag next to it. So it's just a glitch in some sort of cache somewhere or something.
P5 is in the pits. They got a repair, I think.
Ooh, keep an eye on how long that is.
They stayed in for 2 minutes now. 1 minute 40. So
That's cool.
they got a meatball. So
How can you tell how long they've been in the pits?
I have this thing on my overlay that shows pit time.
Yeah, you can do that with race labs as well.
I see. I get that on caps, but only when I'm in the car. Yeah, I see there's 2 people with meatballs. Car number 233. They're still out on track, but they're showing they've got a meatball. And they're in P1. Is that correct, or is it just my...
233. Yes.
Are they showing a meatball for you as well?
Yeah, they have a meatball.
Oh, so the race leader.
The car behind's a faster class.
I'm going to rewind and see why they might have a meatball. The car looks okay.
No! Oh, you fucking dick. Sorry,
You okay?
guys. Sorry about the language.
Is the car okay? I'm just on board with someone else.
No damage to report. We got lucky. That could have easily been rear damage. Yeah, I stuck all the way to the left. I was coming off the corner. I was still on the racing line, and it just drove into me.
Right.
At least I think, huh? Maybe I did something wrong, but I don't think so.
No,
I'm sure you did.
I'm looking at it right now. You did fine, and it was his mistake. Maybe he just thought he had more room than he actually had, but you were on the left side, so it's on him.
All good.
Blue flag.
I still feel like I can't really drive like my proper dry line, but it's like, I think like 80% there.
Gotcha, yeah. It doesn't feel necessarily like a wet track then, it just does it feel like a dry track, but...
It's like...
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah, it's like 80% towards the dry, I would say.
Right.
Like, there's still spray and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, the track looked mostly dry. There is some small patches around the track that still look dark and wet, but it's not much. It's mostly near the edge.
Yeah. But it's funny because, like on the racing line, for example, this GTP in front of me, not now, but on the straight before this one, he was spraying. So it's quite interesting.
Okay.
I'm not sure. It's a bit hard to tell. Like for example, where I would normally floor the gas on dry conditions, now I'm actually getting a little bit of wheel spin, for example.
Yeah, okay. So it's a kind of damp track.
Yeah, like damp, I think, like lightly damp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be giving the curbs a bit of a wide berth as well. But it seems like you're using them okay.
Well,
Just being gentle with the throttle.
When I did wet driving testing in like heavy rain conditions, some of the curbs don't really lose grip.
Okay.
Like for example, the one that I just took at the beginning of the straight before sunset, that one is very grippy.
Right.
Some others are not as much, but right now most of them feel okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just gained a position too
This group includes their class leader, 7th position.
from the guys in pit that have a meatball.
Brilliant. Yeah, Jim's just told me on the radio that we're P7.
Yeah.
I think you've still got 9 laps to go, so I don't think you need to do any extra fuel saving or anything. I think we'll be alright.
Damn, time is flying.
It goes quick, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's funny because my fuel calculator tells me that time until empty is 18 minutes.
Yep, that's about 2 minutes a lap. 9 laps.
Yeah.
Went a bit wide.
Blue flag.
Go wide, go wide.
Oh, he got so close to you there. That was a
Yeah.
bit unnecessary. Let this guy go as well if you want.
Yeah.
He's up in P2. I think he's trying to hunt down the leader if the leader's got that meatball. Are they in the pits then? Hang on, let's have a look.
They are in pit.
Didn't see-
At the start-finish lines, there are 1 laps ahead of us when we cross the line.
Blue flag.
Who was? Sorry, mate. The
former
people.
P1.
Right. Okay. So we're hunting them down. This is the thing. We don't need to make up 2 seconds a lap or 1 second a lap. We just got to stay out the pits.
Faster class
Yeah.
car approaching.
That's where you really lose time in the pit.
Yeah. I remember once I did go-karting, and like a team event for like the company I worked for, and I spent 20 laps pushing so hard. I mean, I was probably like risking everything to gain about 0.2 of a second a lap. And yeah, I did that for about like 20 laps. So I gained about 4 seconds. That was it. And then I got into the pits, and then I jumped out the car, and before the guy got in, he adjusted his race suit and cost me like that 4 seconds that I just spent 20 minutes. I had blisters over my hands. I was just like, right, it's just because you've decided, I just need to adjust my race suit before I get in the car. Anyway.
Well, I guess the team event didn't mean so much to him as it did to you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I was like, I'm winning this bloody. I got fastest lap, I think. Hey, Aaron, how you doing, mate? How's your license? Come on, mate. What's going on? You shouldn't be on here chatting to me. Aaron Knight. We're doing all right though. It's a bit boring because I'm just looking at this car that's in the pits because we're hoping to hunt this guy down. He's got a meatball. So it's now showing that this guy is now 10 laps behind the leader, which is the same as the Damien Cross Falcons.
Faster car approaching.
So Lorenzo may well steal that position in about a minute. 3.7. You need to get that up, mate. 3.7 is not good enough. Come on, Aaron. Is there a contingency for you guys if Aaron can't make it? I've seen you've been doing some Nordschleife races, but a couple of those might be good enough. Yeah, they're still in the pits, Lorenzo. This might be another position when you come over the start-finish line. Although we will have to pit ourselves soon.
Yeah, depending on how much repair they have. But yes, another position.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby! 244, nice.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
Fabio in the Samsoid car's now in for a scheduled stop, I guess. He's doing a driver change as well. To Ethan Finney, who's a 2.5k driver. So that's still a strong driver. Yeah, I think you've got 7 laps to go anyway, Lorenzo.
All good?
Doug wants to know if we've won yet. Yes, we have won, because we've actually taken part and entered the race as a team, and that makes us winners in my book. I think even if we were retired right now, we'd still not finish anywhere near last. I think there's been a few retirements already. Let's have a look. Who's got a grey name next to them? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 GT3s have retired and left. Yeah, that's right, Kevin. We've got to do it on the Aussie timeline.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Cool, good to know, Anne. It'd be really good to have you on there. Although all this racing you've been doing to get your license up, I've seen your I ratings jumped up from like 1.6 to 2.4. Okay. So I had to change the social media graphic to say what the strength of field was for the Vipers because you've brought it up from 2.3 to 2.4 on average. Asymmetric. What, Doug, which class are they in?
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Why can't I see
Blue
asymmetric?
flag.
Oh, there.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Okay, Doug, we've got Callum Mooney, Yaz Samai, and Abdulkir Al Amri. So are they guys that you already know, are they? So where are they running at the moment? P3, they're up in P3. You can blame me all you want, Aaron. So I think Callum's on wet tyres still. He's making this last in P3. I mean, he's obviously slow. You can see him. Oh, he's coming in. So Callum's coming in from P3.
Right, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Guessing just to put some dry tyres on and maybe do a driver swap. Let's see who gets in the car if so. Oh, hang on. What happened there?
Blue flag.
Where have they gone? Oh, I don't know what's happened there. Abdul is SGN. Oh, of course, yeah. So Yaz has just got in the car now. Callum did great on wet tyres.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Callum was running 203s at the end on his wet tyres.
There's a car exiting the pits. The car behind's a faster class. That lap time was 2:03.48. That's your fastest lap.
Nice lap, Lorenzo.
Cheers.
Okay, this is the one where we're nervous about Alexandra coming past. Got you, Doug. Cool. Alright. Alright, mate.
All good, all good.
All good, all good, all good. We're showing P6 at the moment, mate. Just FYI.
Yep.
So I know we're going to have to
Okay,
pit soon, but
there's a faster car bearing down
looking
on
good.
you. He's the class leader.
okay, so we're set to fuel. Do we need a windshield tear off, Lorenzo, do you think?
If there is time, maybe, yeah, there's quite a few spots on the windshield.
Yep, I might as well then, because we're not worried about time, we're worried about safety. So I'll leave that on. Full fuel, and then some dry tyres. Right, so I'm going to quickly run to the final bathroom break before my double stint. But you've still got, don't panic, you've still got some laps to go. I want to get it done.
Yeah.
Faster cars behind.
Gotcha.
This group includes their class leader. Blue flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. B6. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
And 3 laps to go.
I think when we pit and come out, we're going to be really close to the...
203.78.
This is my last lap, correct?
No.
Oh, you have 3 laps to go.
3?
3.
Oh yeah, right. Got confused there.
Yeah, I think when we pit and do the driver change and I come out, I'm going to be really close to the DC Sim Racing guys. Because they seem to be about just over a minute behind us at the moment. And that's for position as well. So that's going to be interesting. When did they last pit?
They just pitted.
Oh, they've only just
when
pitted.
when they had the repair. It's like 6, 7 laps to go.
Yeah, got it. Yeah,
6.
that's it.
Yeah.
So they're doing 201s. Mano van der Molen, who's a 3.1k. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to keep that pace up, but I say still early days, isn't it? So I don't want to fight them too hard. If we're neck and neck and they want past, I'll probably just follow them, save some fuel.
Yeah, I think they will come out. You will come out behind them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh,
Solves that problem.
but it's gonna be close.
I think the track is basically dry, by the way.
Okay.
I should probably, well, actually, I'm not gonna bother doing it now. I'm not gonna take any risks. But I was thinking maybe like changing my ABS, TC, brake bias, and so on. But at this point, I think I'm just gonna finish the stint like this.
That's fine. You stick with what you know, mate. If you're doing brilliantly, so.
Blue flag.
Okay, 3 wide.
That lap was at 203.51. Blue flag.
There's still a little tiny bit of water coming up.
Yeah, it's not like I would say it's like 90% dry.
Yeah. Okay, let's have the weather forecast. Russell's just prompted me. So in the sim now, it is coming up to 1:15. So it's going to be dry, up until a slight chance of rain at 3:15. So right at the end of my stint,
Faster class car approaching.
I'm going to hand it over to Lorenzo just as it starts raining at this rate. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. But it looks like the next two hours are going to be dry, so we're definitely dry tyres.
Yeah, definitely.
Blue flag.
Hello, Kevin. Are you guys doing this this race at Verano?
So I think I have enough fuel for exactly one more lap.
Yeah, one
you
more
can
lap,
do
mate.
one more lap.
One more.
All right. Final lap starts now.
That lap was at 204.20.
Cool, Kev. What class are you going to be in?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
So if you're in the 4 PM race, that's the same time slot as the other Damien Cross Racing cars doing, but they're in LMP2. So you may be on the same track as them. Audi GT3. Okay. Well, I'll be sure if you happen to be in the same split as the Vipers, I'll make sure that they give you guys plenty of room. Give you a tow whenever they can. Race is going okay. I'm just about to jump in the car, mate, so I can't really give you too much of a summary, but we qualified mid-grid. Out of 18 people, we were right in the middle, and we're now up to P6 at the moment. Although we've been in the pits and had to kind of repair the car, we didn't get a meatball, so we were in there for about 1.5 laps. So we are a fair bit behind the leaders, but actually doing quite well compared to most of the people. So Fleming did the first 2 hours in the rain, and it's been drying since then, so Lorenzo's had to go through wet and dry. But all good.
Yeah, and we're pitting.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. 100 meters. 50 meters.
All right.
That's it, man. Good job. Good stint.
Oh, thanks, guys. I think I'm out of. Am I out of the car?
Yep, I'm in the car.
Okay, cool. And yeah, the CPU issue, by the way, is definitely only in replay mode, so that's reassuring as well. So that test is out of the way too.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Interesting though, interesting.
Hang on, can I go? No. Why wasn't it fueling me? Is it fueling me? Yeah, it's fueling me. Oh, phew. I was panicking then. Right, so ABS, I'm going to adjust the ABS. Turn it down to 3 and 3. Traction control, 3. Oh.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Can you guys remember what brake balance I like to have on a dry track?
I can check the file if you want.
51.
Yes, please. 51, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to take a couple of laps to get used to it.
Oh, that was nice.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Alright, I'll be away for 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
The gap in front has increased. It's
Alright,
now
good luck.
about 8.3. Blue flag. Faster car behind. Blue flag. P7.
What's your spotter preference, by the way?
I've got Jim on, so I don't need the in-game spotter because I never use that. I've got Jim, so if you want to spot for me as well, that's
Yeah.
just an extra layer.
Perfect. Yeah, I got you.
I don't lose anything if you become spotter, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I used to use Jim as well, but recently they've updated the iRacing one so much that I actually like it more now.
Cool. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. A lot of people seem to be doing that.
Yeah, I stopped using a crew chief.
I also used to use the auto fuel on it, but now if you want to just have auto fuel, then iRacing can do that as well. So there's less and less reasons to have Jim now. I'm just used to it.
Yeah, it's just a shame that I can't use my overlays when I'm watching from replay.
Yeah.
Because then I don't
yeah.
have the overview of everything. That's the only thing that I'm missing right now is the overview when I'm watching. Because if I do, it starts blinking, and then I
Yeah.
can't.
The gap ahead is now.
Yeah, then I can't really follow.
You see that curb back there is completely dry now.
Yeah. I think it's basically dry. I can check the weather. Yeah, it's
The track temperature's rising. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
97% chance of rain at 3:30 p.m. So that's
That's
in
what-
about 2 hours.
Yeah, when you get back in the car.
Shit.
All right, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, so that first lap out the pits was a 2:03.9. I wasn't really pushing, so I think I can quite easily get into the 2:02s, which will do us for now, won't it?
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing
Oh.
for position.
Loads of spaceships behind me.
Yep. Indeed. The two behind you are side by side now. Yeah. At least I think they will come one at a time. This guy's all over the place. Yeah, got it. In spotter mode, when you go over like curbs and stuff, I can feel that through my base shakers. So I'm basically getting like a massage chair at the moment while I'm watching you.
I'll try and use him a bit more.
LMP2 coming.
Fast car behind.
Hopefully he gets you on the straight here.
It's going to be close.
It's gonna be close, yeah. Just stay on the
Just done
right.
at 203.65.
Yeah, okay, not too bad.
Yeah, I kind of braked early there to make sure. So it's not
Yeah.
worth the risk, is it? I mean, I could have been
No.
closer to him, but
He's P2 as well. He gave you a lot of space, so he doesn't want to take risks.
unlike this guy, he
Yeah,
couldn't wait, could he?
But also, that spot where he just caught you, I find that personally the sketchiest corner
Yeah,
to
so-
negotiate traffic in for some reason.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm back again.
Hello.
Okay, Damo.
I'm gonna go to the toilet now then. I'll
Alright.
stop spotting so you can go in if you want.
Cheers, Josh. Hello, John. How you doing, guys?
Blue flag.
I assume, Josh, you're racing with Ollie in the 12 o'clock split. LMP2, I believe.
Is that Mr. Benson?
Yeah, I think it's Mr. Benson and chat.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
Guys, is it okay if I step away for like 15-20 minutes? 20 minutes?
It's fine.
I have to walk my dog.
Yeah, okay, mate. See you in a bit.
Alright, see you in a little bit. Be right back.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Hopefully the stream's looking alright, guys. I'm obviously concentrating on the racing now. And I know I'm on quite low frames per second. It's not too bad. It's not stuttering or anything, so hopefully the stream's still okay. You can still see me on camera.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Blue flag. Alright, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
202s, yeah, let's get some 202s, shall we?
Blue flag.
I can hear Lorenzo's dog.
Yeah. Wanna go out?
It's not going to help you get a 202. Good to know, John. 9 hours to go, Russell, yep. Right, I might switch my Delta session best because it's going to be dry for my stint.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be dry for the next few hours.
So the Delta's now session best lap.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
But I'm
Just
not
done at
sure-
3.45.
I presume it's my best lap in this session rather than...
Coming.
Oh, I suppose it will be because it's dry. Whereas Fleming was in the wet and then Lorenzo was drying. Sorry, mate, you're going to have to wait.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Well, my overlay is showing that asymmetric a few places ahead of us are on wet tyres still. Not sure if that's right.
Yeah. It looked like.
Where's this guy going? Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Power.
He's going off track. That's where he's
What
going.
was that about? He came flying up behind me. He was like, alright.
Well, now you have to deal with him again.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Is this that same guy?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, it's the apex there. I had a bit of... I don't know if it's aero wash off those LMPs or something.
The gap in front has increased to
It could be.
19 seconds. P7, that last lap was a 204.00.
Right, let's try and get a clean lap in now. Hopefully I'll get into the 202s. They're doing
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
a long run during the week. I was averaging a 202. I was quite easily getting into 201s, but there's just so much traffic, it's hard to be consistent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like here, I'm not going to be able to take my line here.
Blue flag.
Ah! Oh, 1x.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Maybe the asymmetric team plan to do the whole race on wet tires.
Yeah, maybe. I think we're still a couple of laps behind him though, aren't we? So we're not really catching.
Yeah. 2 laps.
Oh, okay. Doug says the asymmetric are actually on dry tyres.
Sunset.
So it's just a problem with the overlays.
Yeah, okay.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Oh, cones everywhere along this straight.
There's an incident in Christensen. Blue flag. That lap was a 2:02.56. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Oh, which way are you going?
There's an incident in turn 5.
That was tricky.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you are good to go.
Yep, got it. Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Faster car behind. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Incident in tower. Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Incident in Bishop. Blue flag.
Still slippery around this bit here. More slippery than it would be in the dry.
Can't see any spray or anything, but it
Yeah.
could be.
Yeah, cheers Lorenzo. Lorenzo's obviously watching the stream.
He like walk it dog with one phone in the hand.
Yeah. Okay, apparently Asymmetric have front end damage. Doug says that they've got front end damage.
That they have it.
They have it, yeah.
Okay.
But they're still 2 laps ahead of us, I think, so they could probably pit and it'd be fine.
I'll take a look at it. See how bad it is. Yeah, they have a little bit. Like they punted someone.
Okay. What car are they in?
Porsche.
Okay.
Oh, they're missing the whole front, I see.
Oh, okay.
The what it called, the bonnet.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye on our lap times the next few laps then. It's not a meatball apparently, it's all optional according to Doug.
Is he watching the in session or what?
I don't know, he knows the guys because he races with them a lot.
Ah, okay.
On his Sim Gamer Nerd Leagues. That's that team. So maybe they're streaming as well and he's our little spy.
Yeah.
But I know things work
Always
two
good to
ways,
have a
Doug.
spy. Yeah.
Maybe you're a spy for us, not for them, yeah?
Maybe he's spying for both.
Yeah, tell them we're now pitting for wet tyres. Yeah, it's definitely less grip there than normal. Just that section.
There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, they're streaming on Twitch, Doug says.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we were about 1.3 seconds quicker than them on the last lap. But like I said, they're 2 laps ahead anyway, so doesn't really make much difference.
No, it don't matter so much.
Blue flag. As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader.
Oh, it's 2 of them now.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
Those 2 fighting hard, they're on different laps. They're still fighting.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I see they bumped it a little bit.
As faster cars approaching, the group includes the class leader.
I actually saw a little bit of spray from that LMP2 in front.
Right.
Okay, Damo. As a faster
So there
class
is
car
still
approaching.
a little bit water on the track.
Blue flag.
Oh, you still go down the inside, oh yeah, okay. That's clearly heading over there, mate.
You don't care.
He don't care. Hey Andrew, not too bad so far, mate. Not too bad. We've had a couple of little mishaps, but nothing too bad. So we're doing all right. We're in the top half of our pack. I think we might be running P8, P7. I don't know, something like that.
We are P7.
P7. Out of 18 in our class. Fleming did the first couple of hours in the wet, and then Lorenzo took over on the drying track. And now basically I've just had dry track so far. But we're a lap down on the people in front of us, I think. Oh no, we're 34 seconds down on the people in front of us, but they've got better pace than I have.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
I think
Yeah,
they have to
there was
stop.
the one who started. But didn't they start P1? I think they did.
Yeah, and I think they've got half a tank less fuel than us as well.
Yeah, they're about to go in 5 laps or so.
Yeah, still little patches of spray every now and again around this bit. That's a good question, Daniel. We've been fighting that quite a lot. No idea. It got to the point where both Lorenzo and I couldn't even stream without it glitching. Yeah. It's not been right since the latest update, so... Hopefully the stream's okay anyway. Because at one point I had to abandon the stream. If you go back and watch the start of this stream, I actually say I'm not going to do it. Because it wasn't possible.
There's a group of faster cars behind, coming up on a slower class car.
So this is P2 in front of me.
Blue flag.
Have they just come out the pits then or something?
Yeah, it is P2.
Why is he so slow? Why have I caught him? I don't know.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car.
Maybe they changed driver.
Yeah.
You have to get used to everything.
Oh, it's blinking as well. Ah! That GTP driver, 1.3k driver, seems to be bad at decisions. He made a bit of a meal about getting past me, and then he just almost hit that Porsche as well. I'll see if I can unlap myself from this guy then. It doesn't seem like he's going as fast as he should be.
There's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower car.
It's not going slow though, so I won't.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I won't get desperate.
He did a 2:05, so you should be
Okay.
a couple of seconds faster.
Oh, he's blinking. I've got no idea where he is.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Right in front of you, it looked like.
Blue flag.
Do you want to send that team a message and just say that they're blinking badly? Because I couldn't. At one
Yeah.
point he was on the grass, then he was right in front of me, and
Yeah,
Flag. Keep your way to
I'll
lane,
send
mate.
them a message.
Blue flag.
yeah, the rain was quite bad at the start. It wasn't undrivable by any stretch. Most of the pack managed to get through the first stint without any incident. Are you doing this one then, Dan? I think you said you were going to be doing it, and that's why you weren't going to be joining one of my teams.
Alright, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, mate. Good luck in your race then, buddy. Are you going to be streaming, Dan? Yeah, look forward to it, Dan.
Blue flag.
I think I hear Lorenzo in the background.
Yeah,
Track temps
a wild
96
Lorenzo.
scale, 98 Fahrenheit.
Yo, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, they've just sent a direct message. I don't know if you can see that, Fleming.
Yeah, I can.
I was watching the stream while walking the dog.
All right.
I'm more or less up to date.
I have had a few instant points, I'm afraid, mate.
Yeah, I saw the blinker guy. I saw some other thing, but it looks good though. So overall, no.
Yeah, I think it's all right. We're on 13x now. I think we get 50. So we're we're behind target, if you know what I mean.
We should be good.
There's a faster class car behind.
Okay. I don't even remember how many I got. I think it was maybe 5 or something, or I don't know.
No, it was less than that, mate.
Oh, okay.
When you go into entries, you can then drop down the list of drivers, and it shows how many incidents each one got. And I think Fleming had 8, and I've gained 3, so you've probably only got 2.
Got you. Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah. I'm so bad with the iRacing UI because I always use overlays, but now I can't use them because of the blinking.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. It's almost like a new game. They are updating the UI, by the way, huh?
Are they?
Yeah, it's the black boxes. Everything is gonna look way nicer. Like it was in a development update that they put recently on YouTube or something. Yeah.
It's gonna happen in 2027.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
It's a bit like the rain. Maybe they're not going to do it until it's just right. Otherwise, they don't want to do it when it's not 100%. That's why the rain took so long, I think. They wanted to make sure that when they did it, everyone was going to say it was spot on. They didn't want people to go, this is a bit naff.
Yeah, I kind of understand from a business perspective.
Time was
Yeah.
2:02.91.
How's the track feeling? 100% dry?
Only one section which feels like it's a bit damp still. The rest of it feels just dry.
Okay, cool.
So I'll talk you through it when I get round to that bit.
The car behind's a faster class.
It's a bit before the back straight, where it's all concrete. It's probably going to be dry by the time you get in the car anyway, because I've got a double stint anyway.
And then it start raining.
And then it'll start raining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 97%. Wait, actually, let's see if the chance is lower now. Because last I checked, it was over 90%. Yeah, 91%, 3:30 p.m. Indeed.
Yeah. But it's look like it's gonna be a short one, like a half hour or so.
Right.
Yeah.
thing
15-minute shower even. Yeah.
When the track's wet, it just takes so long to dry. So even if it's just a 15-minute one, it's going to be wet for so long.
Yeah, about an hour, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe 1.5.
Okay, Lorenzo, so around this section, we start to see a little bit of spray from the LMP2s and that. And then I'm a bit earlier on the brakes here than I want to be. So there's not a lot of grip into this corner here.
Okay.
And then round here. But by the time you get here, it's sort of fine again.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
I always slide there a bit, even in the dry.
Okay.
If my braking is not perfect, so yeah, I'll be mindful of that.
There's an incident
But,
at
okay.
sunset.
So yeah, Dan, to answer your question, there is rain in about an hour. Just over.
Blue flag.
Looks like that guy binned it.
Oh, you want the inside,
Oh,
do
yeah.
you? I was giving you...
You don't know what you want. Ugh.
That's good
mind.
consistency. Keep it up.
didn't affect us at all, so...
Oh,
Yes,
but
sometimes they
it hit
just
the
want to
wall.
force their line.
I think I've gone through that phase of the tyres where they're, you know, you get a good lap or two out of the pits and then they kind of aren't very good for a while, but they're feeling good again now. So as the fuel comes down, I think it's a bit easy to stay in the 202s.
I'm just looking at Lorenzo's tire info when he pitted. 83%. So basically, new tires. Almost.
And that was wet. They were wet tyres as well, weren't they? You ran the whole thing on wet. Oh, but were you on dry tyres, were
Yeah.
Slick, yeah.
you? Yeah. Oh. That was me. That wasn't wet track. That was just me missing an apex.
I think it's the first time I see this much rubber on the in iRacing on a track. By the way, there's a ton.
Or like marbles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we do these longer races, especially at the end, you can see offline there's a lot of marbles.
And the cars look all splattered as well.
Yeah.
It's quite cool for a picture at the end.
Yeah, battle scars.
Oh, DC Sim Racing. DC Sim Racing are in the pits.
Faster car behind.
Are they ahead of us?
Yeah, but quite far ahead.
Yeah, I think it's a planned pit stop.
Yeah, there was due one around now. So we will go past them, but when we pit, it's going to be...
Yeah,
we're going to shuffle
gonna
like
be
that for a
back and
bit.
forth like that.
6th place.
I think overall they've got more pace than us. I think Fleming was saying that they got pole.
Oh, really? Okay.
And
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, but I think
yeah,
so.
my pace hasn't been as good as theirs recently. Although they've got lower fuel, I suppose. Or they had lower fuel. But hopefully they'll put in a rubbish driver now. We'll see. But even so, yeah, it's going to be touch and go for many hours yet.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, so Menno van der Molen's disconnected, and he was one of their drivers, wasn't he?
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Have one of you
There's a faster car approaching.
check to see if I've got dry tyres ticked for the next one?
Let's see. Yeah. So for me, in black box tires, it's dry.
Okay, are they all ticked to replace as well yet?
No, they're not. Should I do
Alright. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind becoming crew chief.
it? Yeah.
It should
I'm
be a
crew
button
chief
there.
now, and then I clicked all 4 tires, and it's dry.
Excellent. And can you check that we're going to be filling the car up 103 litres?
Yes. Fuel, add 103.0 liters, and begin fueling is ticked.
Perfect.
No windshield tear off.
Nah, it's not needed.
Yeah. So again, all 4 tires ticked, dry, and fuel 103, begin fueling ticked, no windshield tear off. Okay,
Should be all good.
I'm exiting the black box now.
Thank you. Aaron, yeah. I'll see what I can do myself. Because I imagine the replay file is going to be pretty... Oh, I could just take a small replay file and send it over to you at the end of the race.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh, this is going to be awkward round turn 1. Oh, this guy, the next one. Just give him plenty of room. If in doubt, back out.
Yeah.
Had like
There
room
were-
for 5 cars on the inside.
Yeah, like 20 meters. But I,
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. I think exactly the same. The team names are hilarious, by the way. The guy behind you, his team name is Lane Sheep Racing.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Ah, yeah, it's that flashy LMP2. Oh yeah, stay left. Nice.
Do you wanna spot Lorenzo?
Oh yeah, right. I'm behind. I forgot. No. Continue doing it. Continue doing it.
I'm just looking at a lot of other stuff and things, so I maybe don't spot much anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I mean, most of the cars now are coming one at a time
Okay,
as
game
well.
on.
He
Faster
is catching you on the
class car
straight, so this should be easy.
Yeah, it's easy when it's like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Except for that guy who wanted your inside line. Like,
Yeah.
forced it. Sometimes they're like that, it's a bit strange.
Blue flag.
Yeah, stay right. This guy's gonna stay behind you. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, most of them were quite predictable, I have to say. I didn't have that many problems.
I agree,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, quite decent driving.
I feel these longer races is a lot better for racecraft than a sprint race.
Sure, yeah.
Especially at this stage, because not a lot of people are actually fighting tooth and nail with someone either.
Down on you. He's the class leader.
A lot of people are kind of, 30 seconds away from the next person, so that's not so desperate.
LMP2 leader behind you, I think. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh, Asymmetric are in the pits. Maybe getting their repairs as well as a normal stop or something.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that time.
Your lap time was at 2:02.17. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yaz. Oh yeah, they're ahead of us, the asymmetric team. Just came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't take get the damage repaired. It's just a normal pit stop. But there are still 2 laps ahead.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually racing Joey 18 seconds behind, right? Or we
Yeah,
on the
DC
lap
Sim
time?
Racing. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
out of sync on pit stops, so halfway through each stint, the other one pits.
Right.
So we tend to like keep like, you know, bunny hopping each
overtake
other.
and back
Yeah.
and forth.
Got you. Yeah. Let's see. I'm curious to see how fast he's going.
Yeah, so I think they're the fastest guys on track, really. Well, they were in.
They were in P1. They qualified.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So if we end up beating them, I think it's going to be due to them making mistakes or some sort of strategy at the end where we don't have to make a stop and they do.
Yeah.
That's what it's all going to be down to. We've still got about 250 laps left.
Yeah, a lot of shit can happen,
Yep.
but a lot of good things can happen too.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see when there is a 97% rain. Yeah. LMP GTPs are going to start struggling a lot.
Yeah.
Oof.
The LMP2s are still in front.
Are they? Wow.
Yeah.
P6.
Yeah, P4 is the first GTP.
Okay.
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, the guy behind you is P2 LMP2.
There's a faster car approaching.
I don't know if it's netcode, but for me, he's really struggling with driving. But maybe
Okay.
it's just netcode. Like, he seems to be swerving all over the place. So just watch out.
Hopefully he'll get me down this straight.
Yeah, you're good. He's going to your right.
Blue flag.
If he'd have gone to my left, that would have been really interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. This should be a good lap as well. Yeah, he's a 3K driver. Maybe it was just netcode or something then that you were
Yeah,
seeing.
yeah, maybe netcode.
I think this is going to be the first of mine in the 201s.
Alright, Damo. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. You're matching race pace. Your lap time was 201.71. Blue flag.
Now I can see a GT3 in front of me. Is this someone we're fighting or
Nope.
P10? I think they're P10.
Yeah, they are P10 and we have laps over them. I'm not sure exactly how many though.
I think this is the guy who was blinking earlier. We might have sent him a message saying.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't know.
7 laps ahead of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. A bit deep on the brakes there. Sorry about that, guys. Lost a couple of tenths.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Stay left.
Oh, Asymmetric apparently have their bonnet back now, according to Doug.
Blue flag.
Yeah, slow racing, Doug. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? So I'm just sort of catching up with chat a bit there because I've been a bit busy. Is he going on the outside?
Yeah, stay right. He's you have a lot of space.
Nice, nice, nice. I've got 2 laps of fuel, it says, so I'm not going to make it 2 whole laps then. Am I going to have to pit this lap, do you think? Ooh.
Ooh, it's tight, huh?
Very little fuel
What do
left.
you do
Watch this
in
lap, Damo.
average consumption?
I'm going to pit now because Jim's told me to pit now, so I think we've been
Yeah,
pushing
okay.
it too much.
It's very close to 2, but yeah, just pit.
Yeah.
Stay right. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
You will start your second stint afterwards, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
If that's okay with you guys. Keeps us on
100%.
schedule.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just confirming everything just to make sure everything is clear.
Yeah, before I say, right, you ready then?
yeah. You're gonna hear me ask a lot of stupid questions or
Not
obvious
stupid.
questions.
Yeah, no, it's not stupid.
Incident in tower.
Just ask all the questions you want.
Yeah, Lambo is off the track. You can go. He's not rejoining.
Okay, so he's P4. Okay. Oh, LMP2 in my mirrors.
Marco from Farah Simtech team. Let's see what they're doing. He doesn't have damage, by the way. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it was just a spin.
Okay.
Yeah, their car looks clean.
And we're pitting.
Yep, I'm going to keep this inside so Mario doesn't try and get up it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not a lot of grip there. Sorry, Mario. Oh my god.
It just managed to not hit you.
Checking your black box again. 103 liters begin ticked, and all
50
tires
meters.
dry ticked.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Thanks for
changing
that,
the
guys.
tires now.
Yeah, my overlays are still showing that 3 teams are on wet tyres. Race Face, Asymmetric, and Samsoid, but can't be right, can it?
Yeah. My overlay showed the same.
If only iRacing would improve their UI, eh?
Yeah. Right, are you guys able... Oh, I think I'm going to come into some clear track, actually.
There's traffic
Looking at
on
my
the exit.
relative.
Keep it tight.
Yeah, that's alright. No one with 19 seconds behind me.
Yeah, car behind you is starting the straight right now. So,
Okay, cool. Right, cold tyres, Damo. We'll just go gentle for a lap or two. Well, looks like there's been a change for P2 because P3 is in the pits. Oh, no, coming out the pits. Doug said it was a good drift for the fans there coming into the pits.
yeah.
I think there's still a bit of water on the inside of that corner, that sunset.
Yeah.
And I
Nobody's driving there.
I wanted to stay on the inside so that Mario did not try and go up my inside as I'm trying to pit. But I went on the wet, I guess. At least I didn't spin it.
Yeah. It's all good.
I don't even think I got a 2x. We're still on 13, so... I didn't even lose control according to iRacing. That was all controlled.
Control sliding.
It's probably because it's sunset and they go, oh, you know what, we don't even know what the line is around here. We don't know what direction the car's supposed to be pointing.
Blue flag.
Oscar behind. It will catch you on the straight, I think.
Yep.
Stay left.
Yeah, it's got me. It's got me. Race leader. Oh, well, class leader. I don't know if he's leading the race yet or not, but... He's leading the GTP class.
He is 4th in overall standings.
Okay.
Does that actually matter, the overall standings, considering that the cars are obviously different?
No, it doesn't.
Seventh
Yeah, right.
position.
It's just trivia, basically.
Yeah.
It's divided into classes.
The only thing it will be, it's obviously if the
But there will be
LMP2
like
wins
3
it,
gold
then-
medals.
and it'll the end of the race, the 12 hours will be based on whoever's actually at the front, no matter what class they're in. So if it's LMP2, then it'll be the LMP2 leader that gets the checkered flag.
Yeah.
Right.
But the GTP class will still get their own winner.
Right. Yeah.
Because I think that's happened in Le Mans once before, where there's been an overall win from a second class car. I think it almost happened again a couple of years back, because very few of the top class cars finished. I can't remember what year that was. It wasn't long ago though. I don't really know as much about Le Mans as I probably should do, because I think it's something I could really enjoy, but I just get a bit lost with it sometimes.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest.
Yeah, and I'm actually no interest in motorsport.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just good at it.
iRacing, I guess.
Yeah. I follow F1, but that's about it.
Yeah, I watch the series they have on Netflix sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I-
pretty much it.
I love it. It's basically like a reality show, but it's quite
Yeah,
entertaining.
it is entertaining.
That was 203.00.
I watched this YouTube sort of short documentary, kind of Michael Fassbender, the actor, driving in Le Mans.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Yeah.
Oh, keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. Kind of the struggles that he goes through and like how the race goes. It's intense. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Stay left. Cedric is fully alongside. Nice.
Blue flag.
Cool, they couldn't have been two more awkward spots. I've lost a second and a half on this lap so far.
Yeah.
Where's this guy going to get me?
On your left. Yeah.
Just out of interest, when you guys are spotting me, what view do you have?
I'm on far chase, but I then went into camera control and I zoomed out even more.
Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. So I could see
Yeah,
up.
I usually do that too, or I use the blimp one.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, he had a bit of a slow exit because of the marbles, I think, so he was alongside you for a while. Sorry, go on.
Your last lap time was 203.83. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
Oops. Not the best turn one there. Oh, can't turn in now. This guy's waiting.
Ooh, damn. He could have given you a little bit more space.
I know!
Jeez.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Well, I let him
yeah.
go around. I couldn't have been any closer to the... Why is he so slow? Go! Is he like new in the car or something? Lap 108 he came in.
William
Oh
John.
yeah. Yeah, I think he's quite new in the car.
I don't even know how I can check this stuff, to be honest.
Well, on my overlay it says that his team last pitted on lap 108, and I'm only on lap 104, so it must have been quite recent because they're obviously 5, 6, 7 laps ahead of us.
Yeah, right. I keep forgetting you guys. I can actually use your overlays. I'm stuck with this medieval system.
This guy coming past as well.
Yeah, stay left. Ooh. Slow down a bit.
Yeah, I think he was offline and had to slow down a bit more than he wanted, but
Yeah. To send it around you, he compromised this corner.
yeah, I kind of saw it coming anyway. This is going to be another rubbish lap. But hey, it's same for everyone. I'm looking actually at people, because on my overlay it shows relative lap time in the last lap compared to people around me. And some people lost a couple of seconds on that lap. Some people had really good laps, and just all balances out over the race, don't it?
Yeah, it really just depends on how the traffic catches you. Like, you can't really do anything about that, I guess.
No.
Except for safety, really. So, yeah. Watch out, guy coming out the pits. I don't think you'll need him, but yeah, it's
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Oh, that gave me an off track, right?
Yeah, you were ever so marginally outside of the curb. Just a bit unlucky.
Oh, well, we're still only on 14. I think that's okay, isn't it? So we're coming up to a third of the way through the race. So at that rate, we'd get 42. Is it? Is my maths right there?
Yeah, but the wet is coming, so there will be a multiplier there probably. I mean,
True.
When it rains 90%. Actually, let's check the weather again. Yeah, it's still 3:30 p.m. So that's an hour and 10 minutes from now. It's gonna be 91% rain, and that'll last for 15 minutes, and then it's gonna go back down to 2%.
Okay.
Yeah, the question is if the next pit stop, when Lorenzo go in the car, we just change to wet or go out on the dry and see what happens.
Yeah, I suppose we'd make that decision at the time. Yeah, that guy in front of me must be on wet tyres. But he's got his rain light on.
Oh, you have two, I see.
Oh,
on my
okay.
replay.
It's weird, that's the first car I've noticed it on.
Let me see. Let me go close rear chase. Yeah, your rain light is on as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if you do the maths, what is better. Whether I go direct out on dry or I go on wet, or I go out on dry and then change to wet, because I will have to change for sure.
I think you go out on wet. I think you only lose a couple of seconds a lap by being on wet tyres on a dry. I don't think they're that bad. It's just you burn from.
On when it starts to rain, really. If it's 30 minutes in, then maybe it might be better to go on dry first. If it's like 10 minutes in,
Yeah.
might be better to go on wet first.
Oh. No, it's
Are they
all good.
really? You think one of them would have backed out there?
They came close, but
Yeah.
yeah, watch out. Just in case they make contact.
Yeah. I've also got a guy behind me. I'm keeping half an eye on.
Yeah. He's taking stay right, yeah. Another one following him.
Blue flag.
Stay right again.
Hey Barry, going all right so far, mate? Going all right so far. We started off in the rain, but we've got the dry at the moment. We're expecting rain in about an hour. And so far, we're running okay. We've got 18 in our class, I believe, with about 4 or 5 of those retired. And we're P7 at the moment. We have had a couple of incidents, so we lost a bit of time in the pits. Ended up being a couple of laps down on our leaders, but it's actually quite a nice little position to be in where there's no pressure. No, you don't.
All good, all good.
Blue flag.
20
Got behind
seconds.
22. Is it like, is it the rubber or the tires, or is it wet or just pushing a bit too much? Just so I
Don't
know
know.
as well for my stint. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
genuinely don't know.
Okay, clear. All good. I usually always take sunset at like 90% anyway because
Yeah.
I'm too worried about hitting the barrier there. Like, yeah, it's just one of those corners.
It is definitely a weird corner.
Yeah.
It's, I think, because the track, correct me if I'm wrong, is built on like a former airport or something, or runway or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I heard it's an old airport or runway. Yeah. It kind of looked like too when you look at the different kind of pavements and such.
Right, okay. The thing is, if you just catch some of the bumps around there slightly differently from what you're expecting, it could just...
Yeah. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't overthink it. Be fine.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's been and gone now. I'm not worried. I'm just going to be slightly gentler into that corner now, but nothing else will change. I'm not bothered.
Perfect.
Yes, he's doing it again. Okay. Sorry, guys. That was me
Okay.
being gentle as well.
It's okay.
Yeah, something's different around there, and I can't put my finger on it.
How's the
That-
car? Feeling
Car
at least
seems
the-
okay. It feels okay. I think I can see a little bit of damage on the front. Like on my view, there's a little bit of lump in the bonnet.
Yeah. So rear bumper is gone, and
Okay.
let me see. Let me get around the car. Let's do rear chase. Yeah, a little bump in the bonnet on top of the left front wheel.
Okie dokie.
But if it feels good,
Yeah,
all
it feels
good.
fine. Yeah, it feels fine. It might be slightly slow in a straight line, but I can't feel that.
Let me try
I'm
and
just-
check the side with the TV cam.
I'm just not sure what to do.
It don't look so
differently.
bad. It's
I
a
kinda-
little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I managed to bump it sort of side on, really.
Yeah, the only damage on the left side of the car is a little dent on like on the wheel guard on top of the left wheel. That's it.
We don't need that bit.
No, it's an overrated part of the car.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Rear
I think
bumper
that
as
goes
well. all
goes
good.
smash the other side too, so it's symmetrical.
I don't know if the car might have a bit less downforce with the rear bit gone. It's just the bumper. I mean, I think the floor is fine,
Okay.
but just be mindful of that, I guess. If it maybe doesn't stick as much, but
Well, it hasn't stuck with the bumper.
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Blue flag.
Ooh. David is struggling on the marbles.
That last lap was a 203.42.
think the track temperature's actually getting up quite high now. I normally deal in Fahrenheit, where I've got this set to Celsius because I wanted to, you know, talk to you guys in litres. But I think it's actually quite high, and maybe that's affecting the grip a little bit as well.
Yeah, it is 37, which is quite high.
I think when we were practicing, it was about 23, 24, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
And considering I had a bad lap on the last lap, a lot of the people in GT3 are actually slower than me, it says on here, so...
Yeah, no, it's great, man. All good, all good. Maybe this optional repair can even be done when you stop.
Yeah. I mean, the car feels fine. I think on a clear lap, I'm probably less than a second slower than I was.
Blue flag.
If it help you, it's 98 or 99 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Stay left. Not anymore.
Give me a toe, give me a toe! Wait! Robert! There it goes again. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I can't get around the corner.
All good, all good. LMP2 coming.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Stay right.
It's so funny because of the bumps, I can't hold the slide either. Really confused about that. Sorry I'm going so slow because... I mean, all I could do is try and go even slower, but I feel like I'm going really slow round there.
It's okay.
Maybe try to bump your TC up a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe it would help.
Right, TC's up to 5 now.
Car behind you is LMP2 leader.
Okay.
And I think overall race leader as well.
Okay.
Ah, it's Vin Diesel.
Oh yeah.
It's him. Also, this team is from my city. It seems.
Oh, yeah.
The Hague squad.
Hey.
Interesting. I didn't even know there was this team here. Okay, cool. The SRT. Finn Dressel.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Memento. The thing is, at that point, I'm not even on the brake. So the brake balance, at this point, I'm on the brake, and then I'm kind of coming off it, and just round this part of the circuit, as I'm a little bit on the throttle.
It gets loose, yeah.
Yeah, so the brake balance won't do anything when I'm not on the brake. Oh, we got round at that time. Yay!
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Yeah, don't overthink it. It's okay, man. Go as slow as you need to go through it to regain the confidence. Stay right?
Yeah, and then just build up to it again.
Exactly, exactly.
Blue flag.
Stay right? Nice.
Blue flag.
Ah, yeah, John, maybe that was it. I'm not sure.
Blue flag.
Oh, you going, are you? Go on in. No, okay, don't. So many different lines for people around there. I got round it again, guys! Yay!
Sector
Legend.
3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah. Just take it easy. Maybe also the damage affects it a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Oh no, Barry's explained it. Someone left a banana peel.
That must be it, yeah.
It's that Mario guy. In the purple LMB.
Be careful, the guy behind you is from the team Full Send Motorsports.
Understood.
So that's quite a clear... Yeah. Yeah, he'll catch you on the straight, all good. You can full send it in a straight line.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
And the guy behind you now, Jürgen, is from the team Off-Pace Performance. I love these team names, it's too good. Yeah, nice. So, let's see out of curiosity, what is the gap to the guys behind in terms of laps? I don't even know how to check with these, like, overlays or UI of iRacing, the default.
Yeah, if you go into results, it will show you how far each car is behind the leader. And so from that you can kind of
Yeah.
roughly ascertain how many laps are between each car.
Yeah. So, in our class, Race
Yeah.
Face, car number 4, is behind us. And they are 17 laps behind, we are 16 laps behind. So if I'm reading this right, they are 1 lap behind.
Yeah,
Oh.
sounds about right.
Yeah, 1 lap and a little bit. Because they are behind us on track too.
Yeah,
Cool.
like a lap and a half or so.
Yeah, almost. And the same in front, almost a lap.
Clear.
Okay. Oh, get in.
How's the grip on the marbles?
Blue flag.
It's worse, right?
Yes.
Nice. That's good. I think there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 DNFs in our class.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
gonna try. Sorry, I'm gonna try dropping the traction control down to 4 again.
Mm-hmm.
Not as far as I had it down before, but it's kicking in too much around that part of the circuit. And I seem to have figured out this corner a bit better now. So So yeah, and you look it on 4 anyway, I think, Lorenzo, don't you?
Yeah. On dry, yes.
Yeah.
That lap was a 2:03.86.
Yeah, what's the weather doing now then? Because I guess about half an hour's time I'll be coming in, or perhaps less than that.
Let's look at the radar. So, rain is not expected until 3:30 p.m. still, so 50 minutes from now.
Okay. Right, okay.
No rain. The percentage is 0% until
Come
3:30,
on.
and then 91% out of nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely get a pretty heavy shower, I think.
It's so
Or
weird.
like half
by
an
the way.
hour. Yeah.
If I look at weather, current conditions, it says track is very wet.
Mm,
Current conditions, so that must be wrong. They need to fix that.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it does the same to me.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it wetter than this.
Yeah, me too. In the start of the race.
Track temp 37 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, that does seem high.
That's on the warm side, definitely.
Yeah.
Blue flag. You've got half your fuel left.
How many laps do you have left, give or take?
I don't know, it just told me I've got half an hour of fuel left, so that's probably
Okay.
about 15, I guess.
Yeah, 13.
13, okay.
Yeah. Actually, time is even more clear. Just so I know when to go take a leak.
Okay.
That was a 2:04.64.
Ooh, someone coming out the pits.
Yeah, you have space. All good.
The track doesn't feel as packed as it was earlier, so there's definitely people missing.
There haven't been many yellow flags at all.
No.
Yeah, 15 cars retired so far.
In
Okay.
total.
In total, yes.
If you look at results for our class, Fleming, would you say that the people that retired are from the car 66 laps behind and below?
Yeah, I think so.
So the bottom 7 cars?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Let me see. We have the car number 33 actually retired. 24 laps behind.
Yeah, I see they're sitting in the pits still. Maybe they're just fixing or something, no?
Yeah, it looked like.
Yeah, so the last on track are fixing the car. Yeah.
Yeah, else. Yes, there are the bottom. The bottom of the list retired.
Yeah, like Barry said, they probably have signed up for the 12 o'clock one, which has now gone live. So they're busy over there probably now.
Yeah. This was just their
Oh, come on.
warm-up.
I don't mind you passing me, mate. Don't dive in front of me under braking.
Yeah,
What
that
a
was close.
toss pot.
Good, good braking, man. Yeah, stay left.
Now, on my overlays, it's showing that the team in P5, which is car number 5, Simtech, were 93 seconds slower than me on the last lap. So they lost a minute and a half on one lap. Did they stop?
Simtech in the Lambo. Let's take a look. I'm gonna rewind the... Oh.
I don't know. I can see they... No, I don't know.
If I try to go to their previous laps, it's super glitchy for some reason. It's
Maybe it didn't draw all the cars or something then. I set mine to only draw 20 cars, I think, so sometimes it didn't record what they did.
Your last lap time was 2:03.59. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, no, I think it was an iRacing side issue.
Right, okay.
If I go to their, I'm watching them live right now, the Simtech car, and if I try to rewind one lap, it takes me back all the way to the beginning of the.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
race.
That's really frustrating. I've had that before, when you look at an incident or something, and then the next time you go into it, 2 hours later, it's fixated with that one lap and thinks that that's live.
Yeah, I can only watch them live, and then if I try to jump through their laps, I have to do it manually one by one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not just you, mate. That's iRacing.
That's an iRacing thing.
Fleming, what lap are we on now?
117.
Okay.
But remember, we're on different laps to other people, so...
True. So... they stopped at lap 115.
Oh, okay, so it's just a pit stop then. But quite a long one, because if they were 93 seconds slower than me...
So their car is lifted, they changed the tires, for sure, and it's probably just driver swap tires, maybe some... Oh, and it's actually black.
Flag.
Yeah, that was the driver split, that was black. So they changed driver, and then probably... Yeah, I think they took some optional damage, maybe. Optional repair, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, gotcha.
So...
Blue flag.
Yeah. They did stop. But nothing that will give us a big advantage.
No, no. And the car's probably fixed now as well, whereas ours is still damaged.
Yeah, their Lamborghini looks pretty much in great shape. These are the guys that spun earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, like the Lambo that spun like
Yeah,
sometime during your stint.
Is it the only Lambo?
Let me see. Samsoid is in Porsche, Fusion in Porsche, SJC in Porsche, Asymmetric in Porsche, Farah Lambo, DC. Both DC teams are BM. Raceface Ferrari, Torque Sim Sport BM, Art Porsche, and then everyone else is DNF. So
Okay.
so yes, only Lambo. Oh, Simrigs.com team, car 233, actually did not DNF. They are rejoining the track now.
They're still in pit, I see.
They're still in pit. Okay.
They
Are they in front of...
They're in pit lane.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
out
in the
now.
pit lane. They're out now, and they are 27 laps behind the leader and 9 laps behind us. Or sorry, 11 laps.
Okay.
But they
just
are
had
last.
a 9-minute pit stop.
Oh, that's not too bad, 9 minutes.
It could be much worse. 40 minutes, 1 hour, something.
Yeah, that sort
Just
of thing.
done a 204.49.
Lots of Porsche. Also, all week in IMSA Fixed and IMSA Open, it was just like a Porsche Cup
Was it?
with me in the BMW and yeah. Lots of Porsche now.
The Porsche is very fun to drive too, but I fear it a little bit in the rain.
Yeah.
Because when it first starts to step out in these fast corners, it's impossible to catch again.
Yeah, it was my second GT3 after the Ferrari.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
Ferrari,
a
I
lot of
feel,
fun.
is more forgiving. It's much more like a understeer.
Mm.
But actually, I don't get along much with those front engine cars like the BMW here.
No.
I like mid
it's
or
hard to-
rear engine.
Yeah.
Liam behind from Full Send Motorsport, catching up.
Okay.
We'll get you on the straight. I think you're good.
I think the damage on the car that we've got now is about 1 second a lap. So it's over a stint, it's costing us 30 seconds. Just to bear that in mind if we're coming and there's loads of optionals, but it's going to take us like 3 minutes to repair. I don't think it's worth taking them.
Yeah, that's only half a lap over what? Almost an hour? No, not even half a lap.
No.
No.
Yeah, quarter of a lap.
Quarter of a lap. Yeah.
Yeah. I forget the lap here is quite long.
But that's just me guessing. It feels like I'm about a second lap slower than I should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
From my experience, most of the times, if it's just minor damage and the car is it feels fine,
pitting.
it's not worth taking.
No.
DC Sim Racing is pitting right
Okay.
now. So they are currently ahead of us by 1 lap.
Yeah, we were kind of leapfrogging them in pit
Yeah.
stops, but because I've had a bad stint, I don't think we're going to do it this time.
Let's see.
No, I think we come out behind them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching his car now. Yeah, they're still pitting. Car didn't lift, so I don't think they took tires. So I think
okay.
they will have a short pit stop as well.
Well, the fuel is what takes longer, so
Right, indeed, yeah. So
maybe they
I think
forgot
he's
to
in
tick
first
them.
gear now, and they're back out again. They're in the pit lane, coming out in like a few seconds. They'll be out on track again. Going back to you. Oh yeah,
I just had a normal pit stop,
yeah,
just over a minute.
yeah. We're on completely different parts of the track as well. So
Yeah, that'll be those spins I had at sunset.
Yeah, and they qualified P1, so they are
Oh, yeah.
quite fast.
Yeah.
right. Damn. So the race is actually not going that well. Or, like,
No,
considering,
they'll be disappointed. Yeah.
Yeah. How's Sunset feeling now, mate?
Fine, absolutely fine.
Oh, good. You're doing something different, or just
No, just
The normal
for some
thing.
reason, I don't know.
yeah, it happens, man. It's just yeah, it happens.
Blue flag.
I get exactly what you mean.
Yeah, honestly, if there's any feedback I could give you, I'd definitely be giving you it, but there's nothing I can say because I really just don't know.
Yeah, all good. No, but I also understand that, you know? It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
sometimes you make a mistake and it just happens a few times because you're thinking about it, whatever, you know? It
Yep.
happens to everyone.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Oh. So Doug has just said that Asetek lost connection. Yaz was driving, and so the cars had to reset to the pits. So they're essentially towed, I think. I don't know how long ago he left that message because I've been looking at the race, but...
Let me take a look.
Oh, go on then, mate.
It looks like their car is running fine.
Yeah. For me, I cannot see anything too.
Yeah, I mean, the car's probably fine. I think when you disconnect, it doesn't put you into a barrier or anything. It just tows you to the pits. Unless you have, like, a wheel disconnect rather than an internet disconnect.
What does your relative say with the lap delta? Did you notice anything? Like they lost a lot of
Nope.
time or something? Okay.
No, I didn't notice. Oh, yes, okay, so last lap, they were 163 seconds, basically 3 minutes slower than us.
Okay, yeah, so they lost 3 minutes from disconnecting. Actually, are they... They're battling. Wait, are they... Is that the same team?
Are they battling DC?
No, they're battling Torque SimSport. So basically, Torque SimSport is actually unlapping themselves
Oh, okay.
against Asymmetric as we speak.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
And yes, they are battling. No, but DC. They're one lap ahead of DC.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah, so there's Asymmetric, DC, and Torque SimSport, all really next to each other. Contact between Asymmetric and DC.
Just like
Okay.
them take each
Whoa.
other out.
Did you see
And
that?
we can gain 2 positions.
Did you see that, guys? On board me.
Sorry, I was watching their
Oh my god! What the...
Oh, what's
What-
that?
What happened?
GTP.
We got a 2x from it. 2 cars tried to pass me at the same time. We're free ride. I was sticking to the left, and the one in the middle came across me and just put himself into a barrier. I don't think I've got any damage or
Oh,
anything.
yeah, I see.
Yeah, again, the annoying thing is that if I want to go back one lap to watch that, it sends me back to the beginning of the race, and then I have to manually go back to lap 120 to watch it.
Okay. Have you got a phone or something so you can look at my stream and just skip back a couple of minutes?
Yeah, I have the stream on my phone. But yeah, also it's interesting what's happening with 3 teams around us that are all next to each other as well. DC and Asymmetric are like nose to tail, but there's still one whole lap between them. But maybe if they get impatient, they've already had contact. They've already had like a 0x when I was watching before. Let's check the stream.
And we have about 10 minutes before pit stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet now.
Okay, mate, see you in a minute.
Oh yeah, I saw what happened, man. The red car. Holy moly, that was close. He basically like, what the hell? It was like a pit maneuver that he did himself, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, Damo.
What
There's
the
a faster
hell?
car approaching.
Well, I got a 0x off it, contact, but then I got the 2x because obviously that counted as a lost control for him. So it didn't really touch me that much.
Yeah, no, car looks. Let me. Oh,
Blue flag.
oh my God, DC. Oh my God, they're gonna take each other out. Okay, they got through. Oh, DC Racing and GTP contact. They're stopped.
They're stopped.
Yeah, back on track. They're both back on track. DC Racing. Asymmetric overtook them again, so now DC Racing wants to unlap themselves again.
Right.
So there's some shenanigans between these two teams that are one lap apart from each other, but at the same place, in the same place on track.
Okay, well, the clouds have just come in.
Track temperature's fallen. It's now
Track temperature's just fallen by a couple of degrees. Is there rain early?
Let's see, weather.
It's a bit sunny in this part of the track, but back there it was really grey.
It should be about half an hour.
Right,
according
okay.
to the forecast.
Yeah.
Just a lot of cloud.
Percentage just goes down a little bit to, well, still 88%, so.
Okay.
I'm going to the toilet now, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see you in a bit.
I actually have Bluetooth headphones, so I can still hear you. You can be like, hey, run to the car.
Of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it's showing that I'm not going to make another 5 laps, so I'm going to have to come in 4.
Yeah, 4 laps.
Blue flag.
It looked like people are starting to get the wet tires on.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm not sure. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we had to
You have to go
ask
wets, yeah?
Lorenzo what he wants.
Okay.
He definitely will have to pit within 15 minutes or so to change tires.
And that takes about a minute, don't it?
I think it's just short of a minute, 50 seconds, 40 seconds, something like that. Something like that.
So 15 seconds for him on wet tyres. Is he going to lose a minute? So that's 4 seconds a lap, isn't it? That he'll be slower.
Yeah.
I think he'll be quicker than that.
I
on
think
wets.
so. I think so too.
It's a shame I can't eke it out one more lap, but I don't think I'm going to have the fuel to do that.
It's quite a lot to save.
Yeah.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Yeah, for now I just take the tires and put it on wet and...
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, we need to know what you want to do about tyres, mate, because we think we should go to wets at the next stop. And it looks like other teams are already preempting the wet weather and turning to wet tyres as well. So that you don't have to stop, because you might have to stop quite soon after starting if we don't.
Go straight to wet
Yeah.
Okay.
if you're happy with that.
Yeah, it's fine. I think that's the quickest
Okay, Damo.
way to do
Faster
it.
car approaching.
Mathematically as well.
Yeah, I think so, yes.
I think so, yeah.
Blue flag.
Also, stopping having to come into the pits not only saves you time, but also there's a potential of things going wrong with, like, missing the pit entry or accidentally speeding. So the fewer pit stops you can do, the better. So we get it done all in one. Which will be 3.5 laps time, mate. So 3 laps when I hit the start-finish line.
Faster cars approaching.
Yes, I'm all good to go.
So you want the tear windshield too?
There's nothing on my windshield, to be honest.
Okay, we just leave it. The rain will come and wash it off anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue
All
flag.
good.
What brake balance do you have normally when you get in the car on a dry track, Lorenzo? I'll make sure it's set for you when I get out.
I think it was like... It was the default one of the setup, so I think that was 53%.
Yeah, it might be 53.5. So I'll set it to that, but then you'll have to change it when the rain comes.
There's a group
Yeah,
of faster
I
cars
need to
behind.
change it down
Blue flag.
to 48, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And I run in the dry 4TC and 4
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
ABS, yep.
ABS, yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure they're both 4 for you.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so it's auto fuel, 103 liters, and yeah, wet tire. Oh, you already did this. Okay.
It should be set.
And I can consider the track, like as I come in, I can consider like fully dry, right?
Yep.
Yeah, my experience from driving on wet tires on dry track is like it's driving on a very hot track, so it will be more slidey a little bit.
Ah, okay, okay. So I've actually never done that before, so I'll take it easy.
Yeah, just take it easy and like get a feeling for what you can do.
Yep.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
we're like a lap ahead of people or a lap behind people, so
There's a faster class car
going
behind.
gentle and costing yourself a few seconds really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You've just done a
All good.
202.85. We're running on fumes, mate.
Right, I'm
this
coming
lap,
in the end of this lap, so I'll be
lap.
about 2 minutes.
All right, Damo, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I will try to record the stint from my POV this time, as I think the issues go away when I'm in the car. So
Okay.
let's see if that works, and if it doesn't, I can always close it
All right.
on a long straight or so.
Yeah, we're probably going to have some damage to repair as well, but I don't think we'll have to wait until the damage is fully repaired. I'm not sure, because I don't think it's holding the car up that much, especially when it rains. I think we're about a second a lap slower than I would be without the damage at the moment, but it's not a disaster to keep running like this.
Yeah.
Faster car behind.
Right, ABS and TC are on 4. And you want 53.5 on your brake balance, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've not... Wow. Give me quick. Yeah, I haven't driven wet tires on a dry track, so I might change it a little bit. Let's see how it goes.
What's your speed? 100 meters.
Alright, I'm ready to
50
jump
meters.
in whenever you get out.
Right, 1 minute 20 of optionals. I think they'll repair some of that now, and you're not going to have too bad a... Are you going to jump in? There's no one in the car.
Liters remaining.
Yep, I'm in.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's only a minute or so of optionals, yeah. Let me know when you leave the pits how many is left, if that's okay.
Sure. So I leave as soon as...
As soon as you're able to, yeah. The car's
As
not
soon
that
as you
bad.
can, yes.
So I'm basically just taking fuel and then I'm ready.
Yep.
I can go now then.
Yeah, as soon as you're able to, yep.
Oh, the car turned off.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Well, hopefully they were still doing a little bit of repairs while you were sat there anyway.
Yeah, there were 53 seconds left.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, cold, wet tires.
Yes, cold wet tyres.
Stay inside the line.
Oh, I'm gonna need the spotter.
Yeah, I'm not spotting.
Oh, okay.
All right, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Fleming, you spotting?
No.
'Cause- No, cool. Yep, you should have it then, Lorenzo. Oh, there is a gaggle behind you, sorry to say.
Oof. Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not speaking for some reason.
Blue flag.
Like, I can hear the game sound, but I can't hear the spotter for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, you're in a pack of GT3s at the moment that are laps ahead of you, but are going to be obviously about the same sort of speed as you. So the guy directly behind you, Thomas, is on dry tyres at the moment, so he might have a bit more grip than you.
Yeah. And also my tires are cold, so I'm letting him go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear my spotter. That's kind of, that's not ideal.
It's working now? Oh, you don't know. I just tried to sign up as spotter and left again.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely more, yeah, you're right, it's like driving on a really hot track. I need to pull back brake markers a little bit.
Okay, John, I've tried switching my my pit boxes, or pit items, whatever it's called, down a bit. Pit objects are now low detail, so hopefully that might help. Yeah, John, yes, what we're saying, neither Fleming nor I are spotting, so Lorenzo should be able to hear his spotter.
Blue flag.
So we're not sure why he can't, because neither of us are spotting. Okay, stay left. Oh, I'm a bit behind, so sorry if that was a bit late. That call.
It's okay.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's a pity because I have to look at my rear view mirror and at the overlays a lot more without him speaking.
Yeah, that's really strange.
I could try to launch crew chief when I'm on the straight, but I mean, yeah.
If you don't have anything though, remember me or Fleming. If you're really struggling, me or Fleming can be your spotter.
I mean, for now that would be good.
Yeah, do you want me to jump in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just because I don't have that audio feedback, which I usually
No, you
rely
can't.
on that quite a lot.
Okay, stay left, mate. Stay left. Might as well let him pass. Just blend off the throttle. That's it. Go, go, go. You clear?
Coming up on a slower class car.
So that Ferrari is for position, but of course they're well behind us, so no big deal. They're also currently on dry tyres. So when the rain comes, which will be... it might still be quarter of an hour.
Yeah.
But he's not going to be pulling away from you at enough of a speed to make that work.
Yeah, clear.
So they actually stopped just one lap before us. And because they're a lap down, it probably meant they were in the pits basically the same time as us. But they took dries. So they are going to have to stop again. Okay, so the two people behind are both in GTP, but they're not fighting for position. But there are two of them close to each other, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, stay right, stay right.
Yeah.
There's also a LMP2 coming, so stay right, stay right.
Yep.
There you got a gap. Ooh, oh wow, oh wow.
I stay right.
Incident in the hairpin.
Good on you. Yeah, that's it. I don't
Yeah.
want to distract you there because you could see what's going on. But yeah, so the GTP took out the LMP because he
Yeah.
tried to.
Yeah, I could just see from the angle of his car going through the corner that he was gonna spin, so I was ready.
Yeah. Brilliant.
All good. Oh man, I need to brake a little bit earlier because I can't stop the car as much with these tires.
Yeah, that's right. Stay left, stay left, stay left. Also, you had loads. You had nearly a car's width on your left of track to use on your turn in there. So remember, you don't have to run a different line. You can do the fully dry line at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, stay left. Clear.
Blue flag.
Okay, next car coming up will hopefully get you after these corners. So this is in our class, but we're not fighting for position. I'll hold your line. Okay, so this driver is on dry tyres, so he will have more grip than you. That's it,
Yeah,
good man.
no-
Good man. We've got Vin Diesel coming 2.5 seconds behind.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Are they still leading?
Yep. They are the... Stay left, stay left. Clear. They are the only car now ahead of the fastest GTP. So the GTP have nearly regained their lead, but the rain's going to come.
That's so funny.
Faster cars approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, stay right, stay right. Stay right. You've got 2 cars coming past.
Understeering like crazy there.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. Clear. Nice gap behind now to Evan. So Evan will be with you probably in a few corners' time.
Blue flag.
Okay, I need to remember here there is this corner that I keep overshooting. I need to brake a little bit earlier.
That's it. You might have a
Car
complication of
behind.
a
Track
Dallara.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
I think you will stay behind.
Yep, he will. Okay,
Again,
stay
you
right,
stick on
stay
the
right,
left.
stay right. Clear. Nice work, mate. Nice work.
Blue flag.
Okay, beware of the dive bomb here. Stay left. Clear. Another one coming, beware of the dive bomb. No, you're alright. Stay left. Clear.
Blue flag.
Next one coming now. Clear. Nice one. Okay, so the next car coming up to you is 5 seconds back now, but he's only a 1.3k driver. He has got a very high safety rating, so he's probably quite experienced in this sort of stuff. He's maxed out at A4.9. So he's now
Clear.
2.5 seconds behind.
So,
Okay.
we're
now,
getting a little
faster
bit
class
loose
car
there on full
approaching.
throttle on the exit with the
Okay.
wet tires.
Okay, stay right. Okay, there's the second one coming.
I stay right.
Yep, stay right if you like. Yep. Clear. Nice bit of a gap now. Okay, Memento. Shadow maps are quite demanding. Let's see what my shadow maps are like. Night shadow maps. Shadow maps, cloud shadows on. I should turn them off. Get rid of
Yeah,
that.
I put my graphics down to the minimum, like the
Yeah.
bare minimum at the moment.
Cool. Okay, so the car behind you is in our class. but he might catch you because he's on dry tyres.
Yeah.
Matt, been a mad morning, popping in before work. Yeah, okay, yeah, cheers, buddy. Good luck with your race as well. So you're not on it until gone midnight GMT, I believe. So have a good day at work, mate, and then look forward to watching your race back. Have a good one, buddy. We're still running P7 out of 18 in our class. I think we're quite satisfied with this. I don't want to speak for Fleming and Lorenzo, but I'm quite happy with P7.
Very happy.
I'm very happy. Yeah, we stayed alive so far.
Yeah. We're nearly up to 5 hours in, 7 to go. In terms of instant points, we've used nearly half, 24, so mainly that was me. Oops. But at this rate, a 20-second, penalty for having to drive through the pits. I don't know if it is a drive-through, if it's a stop and go now, I'm not sure. But it's not going to change our position if we do get a penalty.
Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, stay right, stay right. This Porsche might try and get through as well. Yeah, stay right, mate, stay right. That's it, tuck in behind him.
Yeah, I figured let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Exactly, mate. Yep, brilliant. I mean, that guy's in P10. Let's see how many laps down he is. So we are 19 laps down.
Flag.
He is 26 laps down, so he's 7 laps behind us. Okay, stay left, stay left. There's a second one coming. Stay left, stay left. You can go, go, go.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Okay, stay right. And there's another one coming. Nice work. You clear behind this one. That's it. Okay, so this is the a class leader in our class behind you now. Again, he's on dry tyres. So don't fight him too much.
Yeah, I will try and see if he can just overtake me at on the straight before sunset, and that would be
Okay, Damo,
good for
there's a
everyone.
faster car approaching.
Yep, perfect. Oh, watch out, watch out. Stay left.
Oh,
Whoa.
man, I saw him in my rear view. Oh,
Wow.
my days. I saw in the rear view that he was cutting like 2 corners, and I thought he's coming this way.
I think he's towed.
Yeah.
I'm going to really quickly
Wasn't
watch
that the
back.
same guy who had problem with Damien
Oh my
was
days.
on the
it?
same car?
Sorry, I'm
I'm
not
not
spotting
sure.
you just for a second because I'm just watching what this guy did.
It's okay.
Slower car ahead. It's their
I'm
class
doing
leader.
alright with the relative and the rear view mirror, but I don't understand why my spotter is not working. So weird. Maybe it's because I was spotting when I hopped into the car and it bugged up like that or something.
Yeah, it could be something like that.
Yeah, he just didn't turn into the corner and then realised turned and then he was on the grass and he's just, yeah, that might be the end of their race. Anyway,
Yeah, fortunately, because his car was like bright red, like high visibility,
Yeah.
I could see something red in the wrong place in the rear view mirror. So I thought, shit, this guy is about to fly
Faster
across.
car approaching.
stay right,
towards
stay
me.
right, stay right.
So, yeah, we got lucky, but I had a feeling I shouldn't take this corner like fully.
Yeah,
kind of
you just
hesitated
get a
for a
sense.
moment.
Yeah, no, good one, good one. We didn't get any instant points or anything, so he didn't even run off the track. Nice work. Russell's confirmed that it'll just be a drive-through for instant points, so if we end up getting 50, it's not... doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. And John just says, Code Brown, Code Brown.
Yep, I mean, that was as close as he could have gotten.
Yep. Okay, there's a little bit of a gap back to the Dallara behind now.
The
Still
gear
no sign
shift-
of rain. Sorry.
The gear shifting is also a bit different with wet tires on dry, because you have to actually go. I feel like you actually have to go back down to first in these corners where you would stay in second to
Right.
get a good acceleration. So that's also throwing me off a little bit, but I mean, yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
It could
Like,
be because
here
you're
normally-
going a little bit slower.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, stay left. Clear. There's still no rain on the radar, I'm afraid. So you're going to have to stick on these tyres in the wrong conditions for a bit longer. The radar has no clouds coming in at all, no rain coming in at all. It does say the forecast does say 87% chance at 3:30 p.m., which is just 5 minutes away. But
Yeah.
the rainfall radar is completely empty.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just continue until it rains, and then
Yeah.
at this point,
I'm losing about, I think, 5 seconds a lap
okay.
on these tires. So just so you know, I mean, it's not dramatic, I guess, over 12 hours, but... And also my stint is only 1 hour.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Blue flag.
I'm still pretty sure rain will come. It's just that the radar isn't showing anything just yet.
Approaching.
In my rearview mirror, I can see clouds are covering the back of the track, like opposite side, I guess. I don't know.
Over in the distance there, it did look like there was some rain. I did wonder what you meant, Russell, with Ishtar. I was trying to think, was that some sort of like old Norse god or something? Norse god of rain or something like that? Ishtar be slow. What does he mean by that? Yeah, so it just might be slow. Yep, got it.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Alright, this is going to be close around sunset.
Blue flag.
You might try and go all the way around you outside of you here, mate.
Copy.
Stay right. There's two of them. Stay right. Clear.
Blue flag.
Okay, stay left, clear. Not that you had much choice around that corner. When you just go around there, you're just hanging on anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like I could say go left or go right and you'd been able to do anything. John74 says he's got hail where he is. At least we haven't got that to deal with on the track. Okay, stay right. Clear.
Blue flag.
Does the Lambo behind have dry tires?
No, he's showing that he has wet tyres. Stay left, stay left. Stay left. Let the Lambo through as well if I was you. I know he's on wets, but I think he's just got a more experienced driver in there, 2.8k.
Yeah. And especially if the first one goes, I'm not going to tuck in behind
Yeah.
the first car if the second one is right behind them as well. So
Okay, stay right.
Blue flag.
Stay right. Clear. Okay, the forecast is still insisting there's going to be 87% chance of rain in 1 minute. However, there's still nothing on the radar.
yeah, the clouds are looking like they're getting worse from my perspective.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Okay, stay right, stay right. Clear. Another one coming. I think he's holding back. Yep, he's holding back. Oh no, sorry, it's a GT3, isn't it? So, okay, stay right, stay right. Right. Stay right, stay right. Stay right, stay right.
Went a bit too wide. I was looking at my rear view.
Is the track starting to feel a bit different? Because although it's not raining, I just saw a little bit of spray come out of one of the cars, but I don't think it's raining.
The clouds, it's starting to look grayer out there.
Okay,
The
stay
clouds.
left. Clear.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks grey almost everywhere you look now from my perspective, so I think the rain will start
Okay.
soon.
Yeah, it's changed its mind and now said there's 0% chance of rain right now. Maybe because we are right now and it's not raining. So it was gone down from 87% chance to 0.
Yeah.
And it's now saying 88% chance in quarter of an hour, but after that there's no rain. This is going to be a very short shower if it comes at all.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Oh man, I'm having to wrestle with the rear a little bit if I wanna take the
Okay.
corner the way I normally wanna take it. But it's okay.
Okay, there's 2 more coming. There's 1 more to come. Oh no, sorry, it's the GT3, you're right. Okay, side by side. Stay right. Clear.
Those guys are all on dry tires.
This guy is on wet tyres.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
But he's been on wet tyres. Apparently he stopped 5 laps before us. Although, no, maybe not. Maybe it was around the same time as us because he's a couple of positions behind, so he's quite a few laps down. So maybe it was around the same time as us.
Looks like P6 has gone off in sunset.
Okay, so I've just heard from Jim that P6 has gone off, which is obviously a car that's in front of us. I'm just going to have a quick look at that, so I'm not going to be spotting for a few moments.
Yep.
He's still going. Yeah, just a minor thing with him. He just kind of ran out of road round sunset. Yeah, he didn't even clip the barrier, so nothing really. Yeah, Russell says we can't trust the forecasters. True, true. But I think a lot of people did what we did and tried to preempt the rain by going on to wets. So we're far from alone. Yeah. Okay, stay left. Clear. And Stevie G says these tires must be like slicks by now. But I think they'll be alright. I think they'll be alright. I think we've still got plenty of tread on them. Oh, it's suddenly got sunny again.
Oppa.
Okay, buddy.
Yep.
Stay right,
Just-
stay right. Stay right, stay right, stay right.
Yeah, yeah,
Clear.
yeah. All good, all good. I had to counter steer there. The rear was going.
Fair enough, buddy.
I opened it up a bit too much. Obviously, there's quite a lot of marbles now. Oh man, it's so oversteery now compared to before.
Okay, just stick with it, mate. Hey, well, there's no pressure on us, in front or behind, so I'm just ticking off the laps.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy might end up dive bombing you into the hairpin, so I'd stick to your normal racing line and
Yeah.
let him do the work.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dive bombing.
Blue flag.
He's clear. This next one might try and get you on the inside of this next right-hander up here. Hard stick to the left.
Yep.
Stay left, stay left. Clear.
Let's see what damage we have actually. Ah, you've got wheel damage.
Okay.
And also, we've got damage on the front end. And then also, we've got damage on the back end. Okay, now this is also why. Because I was thinking, damn, these tires are so bad. But yeah, it's not. I guess maybe it's not just that.
No, stay right,
But I
stay
mean-
right, stay right.
The car
Yeah.
still feels drivable. It's just more
It's just-
oversteery compared than before.
Yeah, that's me damaging the car, I'm afraid, mate.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
6.
No, but it's also just to know, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
If I know, then I'm more relaxed.
yeah, yeah. Stay
Oh,
right,
what is he
stay
doing?
right. Yep, you're right. Well clear of him. He's got plenty of room.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go around my
Yeah,
my
see,
outside.
It looked like there was something like wet coming off of his car there, whether it was like spray, but I don't
I think
the track
that's
is wet.
lockup.
Oh, he locked up. Okay.
I
okay.
think it's lockup smoke. I noticed
Okay.
that as well before, but I don't think it's a spray.
Okay, there's still no rain on the radar. But it's still saying 88% in 8 minutes time, but I'm not sure if I believe that because there's nothing on the radar. I think,
Might have to do a full stint on the wet tires.
yeah. And then
Okay.
after that, I think we may have to switch to slicks because past that 88%, it's then saying 0% for the rest of the race.
Yeah.
But if you can keep it on track, buddy, until... Well, you've got about another 14 laps of fuel. So if you manage to stay on track for 14 laps, that'll give us a good indication of whether we need slicks next time.
Copy.
Okay, so P8 in our class is on the same lap as us, 30 seconds behind. So they've caught us quite
Yeah,
a bit there.
I'm going so slow, but I feel
Hey.
like I can't push the car more.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, well, you've got a damaged car on wet tyres, so... it's not what you choose, is it?
Like if I push more, I'm gonna spin. I just know.
Yeah. But I don't think it's worth coming in and getting repairs and slick tyres because this
Didn't
rain
start
still
raining.
might come.
Yeah.
It'd just be our luck, wouldn't it? That's the thing.
Then you will put slick and it will start raining.
Yeah. Although you may, a car in P6 is in the pits. Doug, do you have any more information about what's going on with their car? They have a meatball. So Asymmetric has a meatball. I'm not spotting right now, Lorenzo, because I'm going to have a look what happened to them.
We gained 1p, I think.
Yeah, they're in the pits. Oh, I think maybe this is when they had a disconnect or something. I don't know. And we've only now caught them up. No, that can't be right, can it?
They stayed in pit for the last 6 minutes, I see.
Okay. Oh yeah, there was an incident at sunset. Oh, okay. So an LMP2 tried to go around the outside of them at sunset, but the LMP2 ran wide, hit the barriers and bounced back into them.
Well,
And they then took a while to recover. Yeah, okay, so that's why they're in the pits. Anyway, I'm spotting for you again, mate.
Temperature's falling. It's now
Yeah.
82 Fahrenheit.
Okay, so this guy has got wet tyres. They right? So they are the team we're chasing for P5, but I think they're gone, basically. They've got the fastest driver lineup, and their car's not broken, so no point in trying to fight them. And they're just a few laps ahead now. But we're running P6 out of 18, so I would call that the top third then.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Really happy. We're not even halfway through the ratio yet, though, so a lot still might happen. We're not going to count any chickens. Right, we'll have another look at this weather. There's still no rain on the radar. Okay, stay left. That's it. Clear. Doug says he went to make some tea, so that's why he doesn't know what happened. But yeah, so it was just literally a car went round the outside of them, round Sunset, Doug. Hit the barrier, bounced back on track right in front of them. There's nothing they could do, so they're going to be annoyed, I imagine.
Enjoy the tea, man.
Yeah, enjoy the tea. I'm going to have to get some food in a bit, but Fleming, you're in the car next, aren't you?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. When you're in the car then, once you're nice and settled, I'll go and walk the dog and get some food.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And I'll probably stop this stream and then start the next one when I've had my food.
Yeah. I'll have to do that too at some point.
Yeah, it's annoying you can't do, say, 14 hours on YouTube. That would make things so much easier.
Blue flag.
Stay right, stay right. There's another one coming. Stay right, stay right. Clear. Okay, another one coming, stay right. Clear.
Blue flag.
That was fun. Okay, watch out for the dive bomb here. Nope, you're alright, he's waiting. Stay left. Clear.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna wait, so I stayed on the left anyway.
Yeah, good man. Another one. Clear. Alright, John, yeah, no worries. So, yeah, I will stop this stream when Fleming's in the car. So I'll stick with this for a little while. But there is... the second stream is already set up, ready to go. Stay right, stay right, stay right, stay right. That's alright, don't worry.
Blue flag.
Okay, you're clear to go, mate. How's the car feel?
Let's see.
Okay, this car coming past you is on dry tyres, so it is for position in the race, but honestly, let him go. Because he's a few seconds behind you, and it's not worth us fighting at this stage.
Yeah, my tires are completely lit up as well. It's
Yeah,
even
of course.
more slutty. Yeah, the car is fine. Yeah, I think because I had to take an upward line to take the guy, to let the guy before through. So
Yeah,
then I ended
yeah.
up on a slightly different line, and then I think it was like a racing incident.
Oh, yeah, there's neither of you did anything really wrong.
Yeah.
It's just you both ended up,
Just got up
annoyingly,
and
you know, over the bumps, you both ended up bumping into each other. You're clear now. But yeah, so this Ferrari, 1 second behind, car number 4, is for position, but
P6.
if they want to go, let them go.
Yeah, I don't think I can race him, to be honest.
No.
My car is a bit too sketchy at the moment. With at least, I think if I was on dry tires, maybe, but wet
Oh,
tires...
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You can't.
Blue flag.
Okay, stay left. Stay left. There's another car. Stay left. Stay left.
Yeah,
No,
I see.
another one as well. Another one. Another one.
All right, Damo. There's
You're
a
clear.
faster car approaching. Slow
Okay,
car
stay left.
ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing
Clear.
us for position. Blue flag.
Marco's not far behind. Oh, a bit of a gaggle in front.
Oof. It's so loose.
Okay, watch out. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay
Watch
left.
out.
Blue flag.
Okay, Lambo's setting up for a move. So the Lambo is on dry tyres, so he'll have more grip into Sunset. That's it. Let him go. That's it, mate. Perfect. And now you've got 10 seconds back to the next guy. Okay, there's no 0% chance of precipitation for the rest of the race. No chance of precipitation for the rest of the race. So
Like all 12 hours.
all 12 hours. So Fleming, shall we get him onto dry tyres now? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we could do that.
Because the thing is, otherwise we're ready. I mean, Lorenzo's struggling with the handling of the car.
Yeah, we can do that, and while we change tires, just take the fuel until it's
Fill up again.
the tire change is finished, and then he can finish off with half a tank.
Okay.
If
So
he's cool with it.
is that all right with you, Lorenzo? Because at the moment we're going to be on the wrong tyres because the rain isn't coming.
Yeah, 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 that would be good.
Yeah, we top up the fuel too.
Do you want a full tank of fuel then, Fleming? Yeah.
I think we just untake it when the tires are done, and he just leave.
Okay. So we're going to go for dry tyres, all 4 replaced. And I've asked for a full tank, so it's up to you to untick it when you want to go.
Faster cars behind.
Okay, stay left, stay left.
We will probably get almost a full fuel tank.
Blue flag.
Okay, now it's not letting me stop being crew chief.
Let me know when I have to come in.
Are you ready, Fleming? Because I think the sooner we can get onto these slicks, the better.
Yeah.
Ready?
Am I coming in now?
Yeah, box.
So you're gonna leave the car or take another stint?
I don't mind. Are you coming in? You wanna come in?
No, you can take another stint.
100 meters.
Another half a tank, basically.
Yeah. So
yeah, a little more, I think.
Okay.
So as soon as your tyres have been changed, Lorenzo, we need you to stop the fuel. So get your black
Yeah,
box
I
ready
think
for
I
that.
can do it.
Oh, okay.
Are you doing it?
I'll try. We find out now on the fly.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I'll move when he puts me on the ground again. Or when he removes the... Yeah, can I go?
Yeah. Try. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on new dries, yeah?
Yes.
You are on new dries, yes.
Let's see if this goes any better.
Traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, it's so strange that my spotter is not working.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things that I'm so used to it that like...
Stay right. Yeah.
Blue flag.
It just feels like something is missing, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Now, it says you've got 24 laps then, Lorenzo, now. Okay.
Yeah,
So you've actually ended up with a slightly longer stint than you thought you were going to have, but
that's okay.
hopefully it won't rain. There's nothing on the radar at all. Stay right. Clear.
Yeah, I don't think the rain will come now.
No.
Yeah,
Hey, Kevin.
guys.
So we've been a bit duped because we thought rain was coming. We went onto wet tyres, but the rain never came. So although there being 90% chance of rain, we got that 10% of not rain. So stay right. So Kevin, but apart from that, the race is still going okay. We're running in P7, so we're only a few seconds ahead of P8, but P8 is on wet tyres. So it depends whether the damage to our car is bad enough or good enough for Lorenzo to stay in front of the guy who's got a tyre disadvantage, or whether the damage on our car is going to hold us back. I don't suppose, Lorenzo, that you had a chance to see how much optional repairs there were when you left the pit.
50 seconds.
50 seconds. So the car should feel okay. So you should have a bit more grip than the guy behind you then,
Yeah.
buddy.
Car leaving the
This is a
pits.
completely different. Like I feel like this is way better.
7th
Cool.
position.
But let's see, this will be my first proper lap. I mean, the tires are still cold as well.
Yep.
But
Okay, the car coming out of the pits shouldn't affect you at all.
like already exiting T1, I can actually like put my foot down.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like the car, yeah, no, this is way better.
Well, I guess at least we learned something from it.
Yeah.
So
So, although-
that's positive.
Although the forecast said there was rain, there was never anything on the radar. So we
Yeah.
trust the radar.
I think in future events, just pit when you see the water.
Yeah.
You see the rain.
What's the rating of the driver behind me?
2.5k.
Oh, okay.
He is catching you. He was 3 seconds behind over the line. He's now 2.2.
Yeah, okay.
But remember, your tyres are now going to start coming up to temperature, and I'm sure you get a feel for the car again. You just have to kind of get used to it again in this new
Yeah.
new grip level. But I think in this occasion, if he gets close to you, don't make it easy for him because you should have more grip.
Okay. I can actually like keep my foot down through this area. Before I had to lift there because it was just screaming so much.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, that's right, Russell. 90%. It's not like it was 70% or something. 90%.
6th place. Blue flag.
Yeah, I would say that this tire is a lot better. I'm like
Yeah,
going,
you're so much quicker. Yeah. I see. He's waiting for
Thank
you,
you,
mate. He's
thank
waiting
you.
for you. He's staying back. He's staying back. You take your line, mate. That's it. And then stay right on the exit. Lovely job. Lovely. Fantastic, mate. Get a bit of toe off him. Nice and sunny now.
Yeah.
The go behind's going to start getting a toe. Yeah, that's right, Kev. Yeah, it's what we really needed. I'm so glad that it's been done in such a good way. Now, the guy behind, he stopped 25 laps ago, so he's not far off his pit stop. I think it was 26 laps in a normal stint, wasn't it? If you remember rightly, Fleming?
Okay, Damo.
Is it 20?
Yeah,
Approaching. Blue flag.
27 to 28.
Okay.
Fuel safe lap.
Like, he's going to stop soon anyway. Okay, stay left.
I had to take an awkward line.
No, you're fine, mate. It's actually
Because
worked out
of
quite
the-
nicely. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Oh, yeah. This is where a spotter would have been very handy.
Sorry, mate.
No, I mean it's not like you, but it's like the actual iRacing one. You know, like
Yeah.
we're battling. It's essential. So now I'm also a little bit self-conscious about that.
There's a
Like I
faster
was
car
trying to
approaching.
defend there, but
Yeah.
I mean it worked out. But I was just hoping that he wasn't like constantly alongside me, basically.
Yeah. I mean, he's really quick on those tyres. Unless he has got slick tyres on, it's just my overlays are lying to me.
I don't know.
Mine says wet tires too, but
But he's
it
also
could
better
be.
than me rating-wise as well. I mean, he's probably just faster than me.
Okay, stay left.
But he's probably going in this lap or next lap.
A little bit of motor racing. Oh man, yeah, he's catching me. Okay, but I don't think he can get alongside.
See if he
That's
pits
better.
here. He might be switching back to pit here.
Nope.
Nope.
Seventh position. Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. Blue flag.
Okay, so there's an LMP2 coming as
Faster
well.
cars behind, along with the class leader.
Taking the inside preemptively. I don't want to get stuck on the outside here.
That's it. It's
Also
between
next
you two.
corner. If I get stuck on the outside here, I'm gonna get sucked in by the whole pack, and then he's gonna
That's all right.
overtake.
Stay right. Stay right.
Yeah, got that. I'm just gonna
Perfect.
keep the door shut.
That's it. Get. There's another one there. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, there's a car left. Stay right.
Yeah.
Stay right.
Blue flag.
That's it. Clear.
He gained a little bit still, because
Alright,
I
Neymar,
still had to
there's a faster
compromise my
car
line, but I
approaching.
think it would have
Yeah,
been
it's
worse if I would have gotten stuck on the outside.
Okay, there is another LMP2 coming as well. So they may get you up the inside of this next right-hander.
Yep. I take the inside.
Okay. Yep, he's holding
Because
up
then
the
he
other
overtakes the other guy, exactly.
Yeah.
He will hold them up. If I keep the door shut, like, it should be
Stay
fine.
left, stay left, stay left. He didn't give you a lot of room there, did he?
Yeah, I had to lift quite a lot.
I'll be very surprised if this guy doesn't pit this lap.
Oh, I've just compromised my exit a lot to defend, so he will overtake now.
It's okay, but expect him to be slow on the exit of Sunset if he's going to pit.
Oh,
Yeah, he's pitting. Yeah.
yeah. That was fun.
Yeah, a bit of battling. Oh, sorry, careful. Yeah, we do need the Le Mans license. I think they've got IndyCar license back now, hasn't it? So, Le Mans is the next one on the list. It's such a shame that someone else has got that. That's the biggie, isn't it? Okay, stay right. It was a bit of a drift around there. SGN is using iOverlays, giving false tyre info, so maybe iRacing. Yeah, okay. I think a lot of the overlays are giving wrong info. I'm not sure that guy who just overtook you, Lorenzo, was on wets.
I
don't
mean,
know.
I'm running what, 7-8 seconds faster.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Either I am absolute shite on wet tires, or he is not on wet tires.
Yeah. My overlay show he's on dry tires now.
Okay. Well, we'll see what sort of lap times he does now then.
I have overlay information. I have tire information on my overlay as well, but I'm not even looking at it because I don't think it's reliable. I'm getting that sense that it's not reliable.
Yeah, I think it's bugging out a little bit.
I just think maybe they're not really ready yet with it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Car feels
Okay.
a bit slow in a straight line.
Okay. Clear. Right, I'm going to get rid of this weather forecast because I think it's just dry now. I wonder what all the other lobbies have been doing. Wow.
Faster car behind.
I've just looked at
Blue flag.
the tyre wear for when for the wet tyres that you drove half a stint of dry running on, and the left rear was down to 63% after
Yeah,
just
man.
half a stint. Yeah.
I was destroying these tires like no, like there's no tomorrow, man. They were
Yeah.
scrubbing all over the place. Like, yeah, it was tough.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, in future, definitely, this has been really valuable to learn that, because so many of the other cars did what we did and went on to wets.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, looks like you still got 17 laps of fuel on board.
Yeah, I bet it's a learning curve for all of us.
Yeah, I just felt super slidey, like can't really put your foot down the same way that you normally would.
Yeah.
Just they scream at you like all the time, so you're just kind of nursing them, and then the rear gets loose, and yeah.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, usual story, stay right. And you're clear. It's quite a nice place for them to pass you, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't affect your line at all. Another one coming.
E6.
He's waiting. Waiting. He's blinking. I'm not sure where he is, sorry.
It's okay.
Stay right, there's two of them. Yeah, he's blinking a lot. And you're clear. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Okay, he wants the inside, that's it. Stay left, clear.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, stay left, clear. Oh, he's sliding, he's sliding. He's recovered it.
Yep.
His name's Oh No.
Oh no.
Right, I'm just going to quickly go onto the Discord and leave a note for the Vipers just to say what happened in our race with the rain not coming.
Yeah.
Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, I just made a little mistake. Understeered a bit.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. B7. There's a faster car approaching.
Right, I've dropped a message to the Vipers about what happened. There's obviously no guarantee that it'll be the same for them, but I've just said to really trust the rainfall radar more than the forecast.
Alright, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, stay left. Yeah, got loads of room. You're both driving against the wall there.
Paranoid.
Okay, the guy in P8 is on our lap now, within 1 minute of us. He's 56 seconds behind, 3.1k driver. Just so you know, so that's our battle at the moment. We are on the same lap.
Yeah. I think I've pretty much done the stint as well. So we do have the pit stop coming.
Yeah, you still, because we dumped a load of fuel in your car, so you've still got 14 laps, I think. When you switch to slicks, we dumped loads more fuel in.
Yeah, so I had a bit less than half the tank when I came in. I have a little bit more than half the tank when I came in. So I think I've done like the stint by now.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
something like that. You
So-
almost had a full fuel tank when you went out, like 5 laps short or something like that.
So,
when
yeah,
you're
Fleming,
done,
let me know what you want to do.
I'll just keep going. If you're able to keep going,
Yeah.
we want you to use these 13 stints. Is that okay?
I think
sure.
that's the plan.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry if we didn't make that clear. I think we just basically made you double stint
Okay.
by giving you that much more fuel. But yeah, there'd be no point in coming in now. It's only if you're happy to continue.
Yep.
Yep, cool. That's a great lap time as well, by the way. 2:03 flat. Okay, stay left. Clear. No, you did a great job, Lorenzo.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, we're a bit out of sync with the stints and everything, but it's okay. I'm actually going to now switch off this stream because I'd set the second stream as due to go live at past, which is about now.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
So anyone who's watching this stream, thank you. Please give it a thumbs up in the next few moments before I stop it. And we're going to switch over to the second one. So what I'm going to do is quickly put the link to the second one in the chat for this. If this doesn't ruin my stream by doing this. If I go to my channel, so I'll put a link
Blue flag.
to part 2 in the chat. See, I just click on that. Sorry about this. See, I just click on that. Sorry about this. There we go. So there's your link. And I'm going to stop this stream, but come back. Give this one a like if you haven't already, and I'll see you in just a few seconds. Come back.